So real quick, if any of you guys are experiencing any lag or anything, that is for once not on my end. That might be a Twitch issue that is going on right now, but not on my end. Everything is looking in the green. So yeah.
Ago when the
I have bacon, and bacon is love. And am I full of love when I eat bacon?
Select.
TwitchCon.
We're here at TwitchCon.
Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people.
All these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today.
Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only
Ryan.
And yes, my voice is like 85% better, which is a lot better than where it was. How you guys doing? Good morning. Leah, Pink Butterfly, Stokes, Blazing Universe, Roro, Liz, Amyson, Tired, Snowdrop, awesome to see you. Urtane, how are you doing? Good morning. Blue Rose, Light Dragon, LaChance, hello. Curls, you sound much better. I'm glad. How you doing? Go Ghost, Jocelyn. What's up, Jocelyn? Awesome to see you. Well, say that news instead of prepping me for the news, because I may miss it. So put that news in there. You sound fantastic. Thank you, Boone. How you doing, good sir? Good morning. Shy Girl. Hello, Space Caddy, Nettles, Twisted Princess, Pop Princess, all the princesses. Good morning. Liz, good morning. Hopefully doing good. I will get to your kind violence in a memento. Dreader, it's a Tuesday, isn't it? Stokes, hello. Starscream, good morning. Fuzzy Hamster Arsh, good morning. Snowy Heart, hello. Awesome to see you. Glad to have you here. Hopefully life has been going good. Lady Imago, good morning. Blue Rose, Roro, hair is, thank you. Or is it just the shape of this? Either way. I'm fine with it. Lazy, how you doing, Lazy? Good morning, Stasia. Christian Hyde. Hello, good morning, everybody. Rika, awesome to see you as well. Nice, Leah. Nice. Very, very cool. Thank you so much for that support. Truly do appreciate it. Rika, and hello, good morning. Anya Rose, what is up, Anya? Hopefully you've been doing fantastic. Just for this. Shades of Night, hello. Good morning, everybody. Curls, hopefully you had a great weekend. Fuzzy Hamster, awesome to see you. We had quite a few good and oldies pop back in later. Yep. Fuzzy Hamster, like I said, I take it as a huge compliment that, look, life comes first, family comes first, job comes first, but that when shit does kind of get a little easier, slows down, I feel very blessed that a lot of you guys are like, I wonder how Ryan is doing. And then you guys check back in and it's like you never left. So I'm super happy to have you guys here. Bond Grove, how are you doing? Good morning. No worries, Potsy, no worries. Jocelyn, oh, good Lord, what? Luna, good morning, Luna. How are you doing? Doing great. Thank you. Good on you. Good. Rain Dog, hello. How are you doing, man? I learned that no more baked goods from Trader Joe's. Okay, Curls. Good. Good. Exactly, Fuzzy Hamster. Exactly. Like I said, I will get your guys' kind violence in a second as I say good morning to everybody. Hopefully you're doing fantastical. Good morning. It's awesome to see you. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for that amazing good morning. Now, I will say on the Twitch side, thank you for sticking with it as we try to keep our numbers up here on the Twitch side. But yeah, if you're experiencing some kind of like weird lag issues, it may be a problem with having it set to auto. If you set Twitch to auto, I mean, this won't even happen to me. This is where you'll get some lag issues sometimes. So it's better to set like what quality setting you want it at, and then that will fix it sometimes. So I'm in the green though. I have no issues on my end. So it is what it is. Bonnie McAwesome, how you doing? It's a Bonnie lass. Yeah, auto Twitch is unstable AF. Yep. It can be. Twitch hates auto if you don't have a good connection. I cannot use auto if I'm at work. There you go, Fuzzy Hamster. Yeah. Rovi, good morning. Oh, let me shout out your guys' kind violence real quick. Look at all these cutie patooties. Av added tier 2. No less 47 months in a row. Leah added tier 2. Also no less 10 months in a row. I see that here now. Thank you so much. Ours 26-month resub. Really do appreciate it, Arsh. I'm gonna get my coffee raised to you guys. Holy shit, you started a hype train. Raised here, 32 months in a row. 4 months away from the 3-year badge. Jocelyn, 1 full damn year, baby. 1 year, 12 months. Let's go. Jasmine Marie lighted the shot and sub-sniping Blue Rose. Blue Rose and Snowy Heart. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Get some sub-snipes in chat. Basilisk, how's the voice? It's doing better, but I feel like chat's gonna take care of that today. Trifer, yo, 31 months in a row. Thank you so much, Trifer. Really do appreciate that continued support. And then Roro with 10 tier 1 sub snipes. Lining up the shot with their freaking Jimmy bonks. And get an Amy freaking Bunny. Oh, there's some good sub snipes in here. Chopsy, J-Man, Lifelike Spore, Katie Peter Plays, Roll, Vera Window, Slump World, Hound, and Riker the Wolf. Thank you so much, Roro, and everyone else. Welcome to this crazy ass community. Good Lord. So, for rope pulls, if we turn those axe throws into rope pulls, what am I looking at? How many feet? Oh, Stokes. No. It's fine, Stokes. It's fine. Let the man enjoy his bacon. Better art, no worries, better. Good morning. Bacon Man, yep, Frankinator. We are 23% the way through level 5 hype train with 3 minutes left to go. Lady Roach, good morning. Goonie Girl, 37 months in a row. Now, by the way, to let you guys know, this Friday and that following Monday, 25th and the 28th, I will have off, okay? We are going to the beach. We are going to Seaside. Back to for people who don't know, I was born in Seaside, Oregon. I have not been back to my birth town in like, God, I don't even know how long it's been. It's been quite a while. So we have a little rental that we got for the weekend, and this is going to be Mooncake's first time ever experiencing the ocean and sand. So before it got too cold here in Oregon, wanted to take Mooncake to and enjoy the beach, as it were. And the cool thing is, Boone and his family, along with Huck, is going to join us at Seaside for at least Friday night. They're gonna join us. So Huck will be there to hopefully show Mooncake that, you know, ocean is not scary. Ocean water is not scary. There will be plenty of videos and plenty of pictures. For people who don't already know, Mooncake actually has her own TikTok channel, so I will be uploading videos there about that, on top of other things. So ocean is terrifying. The deep water, yes. You know, the shore, not so much. So just don't drink ocean water, Moon. Not worth it. That is going to be a funny thing to see. Hopefully she's like, nope. I'm guessing she will take a lick and then be like, no, too salty. So, Rika, the Legacy board game was fun as hell, but we ended up playing Heroes of Arcadia. I gotta really focus on not projecting. Like I said, my voice is like 85% better, but if I project, I'm gonna ruin my voice. So yeah, it's one of those kind of things that is going to be really fun to see how she reacts to things. I want to take a look around and see what is still there since I was a kid and lived in Seaside, Oregon. So it's going to be a walk down memory lane for me. But yeah, both of those games were super fun. Yep. So the Legacy was tons of fun. Really cool to see. And the cool thing is when Legacy ends, it loops back upon itself. So like then you can play the regular game. So like it's really cool the way it loops back on into itself. But then Heroes of Arcadia, like Boone, I'm gonna be bringing Heroes of Arcadia for us to play Friday night. We gotta play Friday night, you know what I mean? Like we gotta play. We gotta have some fun. Mandy K is definitely doing better. Hell yeah, Spartan. Glad to have you here. Sorry to hear you're sick. Backwards. How you doing, Backwards? Good morning. So yeah, that's what's going to be happening. So Friday and Monday I will have off, but I do plan on posting a lot of shit. So make sure you're part of our Discord. You're following me on socials. Socials will give you all the links and all that kind of stuff. So there you go. Resident Trash Panda, baby. Thank you so much for the 18 months, year and a half. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Trash Panda. Really do appreciate it. And Goonie Girl, thanks again for the 37 months. I mean, funny thing enough, me heading to the Oregon coast I won't be that far away from where the Goonies originally were. Spartan. So Halloween falls on a Thursday. So that will be a regular length kind of thing. But we will have Boone over near the end of the stream because I got the fixins, I got the mixins to make Harry Potter adult version butterbeer. I got the fixins to make an adult version of their butterbeer. So Thursday, near the end of the show, Boone's gonna come on here. We're gonna hang out a little bit and drink some butterbeer. So yep, we're getting that rolling tide on Halloween. Yep. Oh yeah, Boone, so much begging to come on over for that. Yep. Lady Fox, I can tomorrow. I don't have them around me right now, but I will tomorrow. All right. While I'm eating my breakfast, I want to finish my breakfast while it's at least, you know, lukewarm. Let me go ahead and I lived in Seattle for a good number of years. Visited Seattle bunches of time. I had no clue, no idea whatsoever. There was a secret city underneath Seattle. Had no idea.
City underneath Seattle. I went and toured it over the weekend, and I'm going to
I didn't know there were tours.
The original city of Seattle is underneath the Seattle that we know now. It was founded in 1851, and they had a major problem: drainage. I mean, they had life preservers on every corner because you could literally drown just crossing the street. So after this huge fire basically burned down the entire city in 1889, the engineers had a solution to this problem: rebuild the city on top of itself. Using mining techniques like hydraulic sluicing, they literally rebuilt the city of Seattle 1 or 2 stories above the original storefronts. And they didn't just fill in the ground underneath, they reinforced it with brick walls and arches and left all of the original storefronts that are still there to this day. If you visited Seattle, you've probably noticed these skylights on the sidewalks, and these were meant to provide natural sunlight to the underground. So back then, during the day, these were normal businesses, and then at night, the original storefronts thrived. It became extremely easy to conceal crime underground, especially because all of the police and politicians were in on it and cashing out. So things like prostitution and gambling and speakeasies during Prohibition thrived up until around the 1970s, which was not that long ago. This was the start of advanced urban planning that made Seattle one of the most highly engineered cities in the United States, and one of the most corrupt and crime-ridden at once.
That's wild, man. I had no idea there were even like tours and shit. Like now I want to go see that stuff. Like I want to go see, like, that's wild to me. And that during that transition period of like old Seattle and new Seattle, like that old Seattle became like the crime-ridden times. It's just wild. Absolutely wild. Nope. Girls, haven't been to any of that stuff. No. That is, it's nuts to me. Yeah, let me get you guys that link. Hyde, good morning, Hyde. There we go.
Would you like to see the slowest bullet?
Let's mute that. Oh, chat. Okay, so in between me having to do something terrifying come next TwitchCon, guess what I want to see if we can do come next TwitchCon next year? And boy, howdy, do I want to stream this, because this would be like bucket list unlocked kind of thing. This is amazing. You can swim with the damn otters in San Diego.
Day to go play
what?
Otters. I'm literally so excited.
I got to swim with otters at Nurtured by Nature in San Diego, which I didn't even know was possible until about 2 years ago. And they are exactly what you think they're like. 100% playful and adorable, with the shortest attention span of any animal I've ever seen. They weren't interested in
Vixen, how you doing, Vixen?
seconds. So funny story about how I found out about the otter swim 2 years ago. I was sitting on a plane that didn't take off for 3 hours. I chatted with my neighbor about travel and she mentioned swimming with otters as one of her topics.
Oh my God.
Of course, I had to investigate further when I got home. Everything sounded perfect except the price tag. So this place was on my bucket list for years. I kept telling myself I would splurge on it eventually. Fast forward to June 2024.
Taco, I would cry.
Chatting with my helper about the otter swim. Minutes later, the founder of Nurtured by Nature showed up to my booth and handed me a business card so we could collaborate. His family invited me to visit their facility and get inspired by their animals. I felt starstruck, like all the stars aligned perfectly for this moment. Even now, it really
otters are adorable. I mean, why do you think we have otter emotes?
By Nature for inviting me to visit your animals. I'm posting a vlog about this full experience tomorrow because we interacted with a lot more animals than
she just is in San Diego. I don't know
it's
where.
Definitely worth it. If you love otters, you will have a blast. There aren't that many places where you can get so up close to them, or rather have them be all over you.
Seriously, what the hell, dude? Boone, don't show this to my. There you go. I'm like BRB looking into flights to San Diego. Well, I mean, San Diego is where TwitchCon is. So when I go to TwitchCon, I want to look into this because, oh my God, this would be a bucket list. But oh wait, let me get your gun bouncer real quick. D-Bard, 21 months in a row. 3 months away. Well, from 3 months away from the 2-year badge. And then Femme Fatale, 55 freaking months. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise D-Bard and Femme Fatale. Here's to you guys. It's launch out. Well, Jocelyn, we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm super interested, dude. Low key, I want this. Like, we've been looking for our coffee table that we have in front of our couch. Like, we've had it ever since we got married. Like, this was a hand-me-down from my mom and my dad. And so, I mean, and before that, even, longer, like the coffee table's been in our family for a long time, but it's old, it's rickety. We've had to nail it, the feet and a few different times and whatnot. It's time to get replaced. I would love to get this as our dining room table. I haven't looked at prices and whatnot, so I'm not gonna ruin my imagination by doing that. But yeah, look at this table. This is freaking awesome.
All I dream.
Oh, well, DMCA music. But wifey and I love playing board games and whatnot, so it'd be really kind of cool to have a coffee table where you could set up all the different things for board games, and then when you're done playing, boop, 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 it's back to being just a coffee table and whatnot. It's got little drink holders on the side and everything. Yeah, I think this is really cool. But yeah, I'm not. Once again, I don't even want to look at the price. But I just thought that was really cool. Yeah. I thought that was a really cool table. What's up, Polka guys? How you doing? Norse Bear. Yeah! Tired, by the way. Good morning. Hopefully you've been doing good. Are you going to get this table fixed? I mean, we've already been having to deal with, like, still pain.
How's that poop feel, huh?
God.
Good job.
Taxes and everything, so.
Poop.
Siege, thank you for the $10 donation. Scaring the actual bejesus out of me. Appreciate it. I gotta go get cat food. All right, Tired, you go get cat food. pretty sweet. I've been wanting a D&D table, lady. Well, there you go. But they're well made and beautiful. They are. That is true. It is true. Wolfhound, good morning. Oh, fuzzy hamster, don't tell me that. $2,000. Never mind. Never mind. Aries, 9 months in a row. Thank you so much, Aries. Really do appreciate. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise. This is why I didn't want to look at the price, man. This is why I didn't want to know. I wanted to live in my, my imagination. Dang it, chat. Why'd you have to go and tell me the price in chat? Why didn't you just? Can I have my happy little place? No, thanks. Just, yeah. Why did I literally just said, I don't want to know. Vixen, how's your voice? Well, it's getting there. It's like 85% better. Let's build it, buddy. Boone, I don't have a table saw or anything. If, yeah. But yeah, furniture maker, carpenter friend. Yeah, Jocelyn. Terror Tuesday today. Yep. Y'all, come on now. Dude, I want to measure. I need to measure my noggin. I need to measure my hat. Because I actually want to get a hat like this. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, the Scally hat, the Boston Scally. I want to get one of these hats. I think it'd look really cool. I see them on. I checked, and they're even on sale on Amazon and on their own website and whatnot. But yeah, I have to first measure my head and figure out. Because they come like in different sizes and you can't adjust them. So you need to make sure, you get the right size. So yeah. Boot, I want to look good in those hats so bad, but I just don't. Wants one. Nice, Aries. That's awesome. Not sure your hair would fit in it. Well, I mean, I wear other hats all the time. So especially when working out and whatnot. With that scarf, I see it. Yeah, it's right. There you go, troll. There you go. Let's put that right there. Oh, so you ever come to Portland, Oregon? You ever come to Portland, Oregon? There's like certain places I highly recommend for you to go to, for you to try. Kel's Irish Pub. It's a staple. Kel's Irish Pub. You got to go there. And experience that. Really, really good. Voodoo Donuts. I mean, sure, are there better donut places? Yes. Very few. But Voodoo Donuts, it's a staple here. Got to experience it. And you go to Huber's, and you get a Spanish coffee. They do a whole show with it and everything else. I honestly did not know what goes into a Spanish coffee. This video just popped in my For You page, and holy shit, I now want to get the fixins. Boone, we need to get the fixins to make Spanish coffees from Huber's. This is literally one of my favorite things, and I cannot recommend it enough.
One of those rare cocktails that come from Oregon. It is the most famous cocktail from a place called Huber's in Portland. And while Huber's didn't create the cocktail, their Spanish coffee is the most famous one and is the most well-known in Oregon. Jeffrey Morgenthaler is the Oregon bartender who put this cocktail on the map outside of Oregon. So because this is a hot cocktail, we tempered our glass with hot water, and then we're just gonna rim the glass with lemon, like so. What you want to have here is actually a bowl full of sugar. We're gonna actually dip it in there like that, and we're gonna have a nice thick sugar rim, just like that. Then we're going to add in a 1/4 ounce of Cointreau, 3/4 of an ounce of Gosling Black Seal 151. So we're going to light this guy on fire. You're not going to be able to see the flame, but it burns really hot. And so what we're going to do is
burning out the alcohol.
And you're going to start to see the sugar on the side caramelize.
This is why, Lady
Gamer,
Gamer,
be careful with this. It gets really hot. So you just want to turn it like so. We're going to add in 1.5 ounces of Kahlua. And then we're going to top it up with coffee. And then last but not least, we're gonna top it up with cream. We've got heavy cream in here. What we're doing here is we actually have a coil in here, so I can shake it and kind of hand whip it to make it thick enough to layer on top, and then you can just squeeze it evenly on top like so. And then last but not least, we're just gonna give it a little nutmeg, give it some nice warming baking spice on top. All right, let's give it a taste. Oh yeah, good. The coffee goes really well with the rum, but also it tempers the 151, so you don't really understand how alcoholic what you're drinking is. There it is, guys, the Spanish coffee.
Yeah. We've gone to Heroes and drank a good number of these, me and my family. Like, holy shit. There you go. If you want to try to make it yourself, take a look. It's delicious. And yeah, caramelizing that sugar around the lip. So like as you're sipping, you're getting like a little bit of that caramelized sugar. Dude, really, really good. Really, really good. Man, Genius is like 80, 85% better. So, hey ladies. Here's some information that I didn't know that needed to be known, but hey, information. How much do your breasts weigh in pancake batter? So, now I know with my wife, you know, I just, the more you know. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know this is information you were just dying to have inside your brain. And now you know. Ryan, why? Dude, I don't know. It popped up on my For You page. So, there you go. Janae, is it per boob or combining both? I think it's combining both because it says C cups, D like plural. So is this science? I don't know. Okay, back to freaking dad jokes. I swear to God, why? Here you go, dad jokes.
Worst dad jokes of all time. Go.
Women
think men are stupid. But you know what?
Yep.
My girlfriend has left me because she says I'm too old-fashioned.
Okay.
I'll wager you 1 shilling she returns before nightfall.
Why did the blonde girl get fired from the M&M factory?
Why?
She started throwing away all the W's.
My wife said, I can think of 14 reasons to leave you, plus your obsession with tennis. I said, that's 15, love.
Son of a bitch.
What's a
Cyberworld, how you doing?
Clothing brand?
What?
Why was my impression quite good?
Come quick, my friend was bitten by a wolf. Where? No, a normal wolf.
That's so bad, look. What do you call a French man wearing sandals?
What?
Philippe Flop.
I said mine was bad. I bought my wife an elephant for her room.
Okay.
She thanked me, but I told her, don't mention it.
My God, dude. My God. No thanks.
This is...
No thanks. Okay. I have a game we're gonna have to get friends together to play this because this looks like this would be stupid fun to play with a group of friends.
Your friends will have to work together to protect your house from another group of players. It's like Home Alone meets Rainbow Six, and it looks like a lot of fun. Here's everything you need to know, and if you're new here, I'm Morph. I post about games to play, so follow for more. In this game, both teams have to prepare their house, boarding up the windows, lighting the fireplace, placing traps before the battle begins. And then it's time to both defend and attack. There are different ways to win, from sneaky to loud, and it's up to your team. This game is for up to 8 players and you'll have 8 characters to choose from, with more being added later. At the moment it only says it's coming to Steam for PC, so do you think it should come to console? It's from the people who made First Class Trouble, which has pretty good reviews on Steam, and this one is called Neighbors Suburban Warfare.
I don't know, I mean, if this
So when
comes
you can
from
play it,
anybody
there's
that
currently no
made
release
Hello
date, but if
Neighbor,
you
but
follow, I will keep you updated.
I mean, this looks ridiculous, but what is it called? Is it just called Mad? I don't think it'd be called Mad Morph. Is that what it's called? They said the name, I didn't hear it. You said the name, I didn't hear it. Once again. Neighbors Suburban Warfare. Thank you. Neighbors Suburban Warfare. All right. To be announced. Join the Neighbors Suburban Warfare playtest. Let's request access. All right, there we go. Let's see the actual like full trailer. Holy shit. What the hell? You control birds? I love this. Oh my god. This looks wild. Is that a sheep and a gator? Well, I guess we live in Florida now in this game. All right, I'm interested. I'm in. That looks interesting. Yeah, I'm a yay. However, I will say this: Wade, like some of you, Wade would probably not be into this. Historically, Wade hates playing games where it's like friends versus friends. So I don't know. Well, we'll see. You know, if we had the right group of friends, but this could be a really good community day game. Yes, 100% Spartan. We'd have to see how many people that you could have in a game, because then we'd have to have like a line to rotate around. Depending, we'll see. We'll see. Time travel, yeah, no, it's one of those kind of things. Up to 8 apparently. Typically that's not the best community games. Don't forget, like on Fall Guys, we can max out a 40-person server. So as much as I wish, you know, these kind of games would work for community days, our community's girthy. We have a girthy community, which I love. I'm going to show you 2 videos back to back, and both, yes, all of this, basically. The lives of men through the eyes of their wives. Yeah, I can't help but like just spread water everywhere. Putting the kitchen towels in wads. Oh, yeah, no, I love spreading my socks everywhere. Yeah, that's what I like to do. Yep. Accurate. But you do though. Yeah, this is a problem between like an ADHD brain and doing it on purpose. Now, spreading our beard shavings all over. Yeah, Tempest, I do that on purpose all the time. Yep. Yeah, I literally fixed the kitchen towels this morning from that. Not me, my brother's on the other hand. It's only if there's an element of truth that happened, but it does happen. Wife, girlfriend falls behind to fix it. I keep my socks on the floor. I need to use them again. Retain. I am the exact same way. I'll take my socks off. I'll remember where I took my socks off, and then I'm gonna wear them again. But then I'll go back, and then suddenly they're cleaned up. And then this is also very true right here. Yep. That's wifey 100%. Like the second she gets to bed, she is just a roaring fire. And I will sometimes like reach out to her in the middle of the night because it'll help me fall asleep. But boy, howdy, is she is warm. He's a furnace. See, the funny thing is, I'm typically the furnace, but when I get into bed, like my body regulates and I'm like, I'm the perfect amount of heat. Wifey's body though goes into like full overdrive and suddenly she's just an absolute furnace fire. He's my heating pad. Yep. Apparently these are insults in different place in the world. So here you go. They go from Old English to Japanese and everything else. Here you go. Old English, you have the face of a slapped ass. I need to use this sometime in the future.
You have the face of a slapped ass. Go hit your head on a corner of tofu and die. I wish you had a pimple on your butt and that your arm was too short to scratch it. I wish your fingers turned into fishing hooks and you get an itch in your balls. May God take my life and let me your dead relatives. May the devil make a ladder of your bones to pick apples from the garden of hell. May God make your children walk backwards. May your house catch fire while you're taking a shit. May you have diarrhea and a sneeze attack at the same time. I'm so sticking with
Serbian! Oh my God, wait, what? May you have diarrhea and a sneeze attack at the same time. Serbian. Oh my God. Oh, why is that so good? Oh my God. Oh, now that is an insult.
Sneeze attack at the same time. Oh, so we're sticking with Serbian insults, huh? Damn fucking right we are! You ready for this one? Oh, go ahead, bitch! I will fuck the whole front row of your funeral.
Oh my God, dude! Jeez. Oh my God! I will kerfuff the whole front row of your funeral. Holy shit!
Oh dear.
Oh my God! Holy crap, dude! Oh, there you go. There's the link. Pro went from 5 to 10. Oh my God! And the Irish though, that was like metal AF. That was where is the Irish one? Turkish, Irish. May the devil make a ladder of your bones to pick apples in the garden of hell. That sounds like some heavy metal song or some shit right there. Oh my God, dude. Let's see here. I did get that link. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Oh. Dedication, that's gonna need snacks, breaks, and careful planning. Holy shit, that was so good. I love how this one stupid joke has taken different iterations, and I will say, I think this is like a theater group, and the guy playing Gaston is nailing like the facial animations and everything about Gaston. Like, oh my God.
Knows her father's a lunatic. He was in here tonight raving. Whoa, slow
The eyebrow raise.
Father's a lunatic. He was in here tonight, raving.
Raving.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice. Everyone knows.
Yeah, just he's got the mannerisms down perfectly. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
Father's a lunatic.
So I love this anime. I want to say that real quick. And I was definitely laughing my ass off when this became a topic of discussion in the anime itself.
He takes a crazy long time to poop, but he still manages to be there for us when we need him. Yeah, he takes a crazy long time to poop, but he still manages to be there for us when we need him.
Yeah, my wife is like, why is this so accurate? I'm like, shh, be quiet. No, stop it. Johanna's like, what are you doing in there? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just pooping. It's so real. Defrost, good afternoon. How you doing? Black Clover. Dude, I love Black Clover. Love, love, love Black Clover. I was so sad when they didn't have any more episodes, and come to find out, it's just purely because the anime caught up with the manga. So, I do hide. I do.
Yeah.
If this hits you as hard as it hit me, then I know what generation you're from. 'Cause, damn, dude. Makes therapy appointment. The top comment, I'm calling the police. If you don't get it, it's fine. That's a lot of emotional baggage. Lady Imago, too soon. My childhood trauma in a costume. Spartan! Live shot. Subsniping Lady Gamer with the tier 1 sub. Get some subsnipes in chat. Red Panda Paws. Got them. Red Panda Paws. Guys, get some drinks also raised. 21 months in a row. Using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you guys for the resub. Thank you for the subsnipe. It's launch up. No worries, Siren Hope. No worries whatsoever. Try for, yeah, like the little kid would have no idea. Yeah, the kid has no clue, Nightplate. No idea, no clue to the emotional damage that is being caused right now. No idea.
You're not so bad yourself.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And I'm going to say that regardless. You know, just two bros watching the sunset. Yep. Just two bros chilling, watching a lovely sunset. What? What? It's just a lovely sunset. I don't know why you guys getting out of bed on a shape. It's fine. Purple Heart, you go get some snacks. You go get some foods. Piggy boy, how you doing? Spartan. What? Just two bros. Just enjoying the sunset together. I'll see the problem here. If Ghostbusters taught us anything, you don't cross the streams. Would not ghost bust with this, bro. Ferrora, how you doing, Ferrora? Good morning. You guys know me and sandwiches. I love a good sandwich. I have never heard of this place, But at low key, do you guys remember when I would stop by Ike's sandwich shop in when I lived in California? This is what this is kind of reminding me of. And wifey and I really want to try this, the sandwich shop. It's called Snappy's, and their sandwiches look legit. I love the look of the place. And peach and cream slushy. What? And apparently they'll put like jalapeno poppers inside your sandwich and everything else. But yep. I gotta try this. I'm super interested. I love a good sandwich joint. Good morning, Ryan. Yep. I'm down. I want to try. I've never even heard of that Mad Catter. That'd be worth the gluten flare up. Those look incredible, Em. That looks bomb AF. I want those mini milk crates, Patty. I'll take everything on the menu. Sure. So yeah, no, I'm interested. I want to try it. Love me a good sandwich shop. So this is information I think most of us typically know. The way he words it, though, really puts it in perspective with everything that we see, like from our telescopes and everything else, like in the known universe. So yeah, listen to this.
If alien life is out there in the universe, their entire solar system might not exist for us, depending on their location. Let's just say 100 light years away, intelligent life is watching us right now. The light reaching them left Earth 100 years ago, so they're seeing us as we were in 1924, not 2024. If we were to go a little bit further to aliens located 70 million light years away watching us right now, they'd see dinosaurs such as the T-Rex roaming around and not humans. Now, any aliens located 4.6 billion light years away and more, when they look at us, our solar system hasn't even formed yet. Instead, they would see a gigantic nebula full of things such as gas and dust. This means vice versa, if we see a gigantic nebula located 5 billion light years away, to us nothing is there, but it might actually be a solar system right now, with habitable planets and an alien civilization thriving. They would be in plain sight, and we would have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, so it's really kind of put in perspective that everything that we look out there, nebulas forming and that kind of stuff, that's not actually how it looks or how it is right now. If we had a spaceship that could go light speed, the closer we would get to that nebula, that universe, that whatever, think of it almost like as we're like, if we kept on watching a single planet, it would almost be like we are fast forwarding time as you're looking at that planet, because for the time that it takes that light to reach us and whatnot, the closer we got, the quicker things would change. So it's basically time travel through a telescope. Yep. It's wild to think that, yeah, I mean, because of also the time it takes light and everything else, I mean, there could be galaxies out there that aren't there anymore, but we wouldn't know it because of, once again, the time that it takes for light to travel. So it's just wild to me. Cyberwolf. No, exactly. So it was kind of crazy, and I love the way he put these things into words, because I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes so much sense. Yeah. This had me laughing because it really does put things in perspective, where your dog has to go bathroom outside, and especially as the weather gets a little harsh. Oh, Lord. Disadvantage of being a dog, forced to shit out in the elements. blown away. All right, bye. Good Lord. Here's to go outside. It's raining. My dog won't step outside if the weather is bad. I have a feeling that if it does snow, let it snow, let it. I just wanted to get sing-songy.
Wow. Aries! Dude, guys, get some subtypes in chat. Aries, live the shot, subtype Black Knight, Carbon Corvid, Petite Sami. Ooh, these are some good subtypes here. MC and Ironhead. Thank you so much, Aries, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders.
Thank you. Really, really do appreciate the support. Really, really do, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. By the way, I did put out a TikTok with you guys scaring the bejesus out of me. I also put it on Instagram Reels as well with clips of us playing A Quiet Place and the shenanigans that you guys were doing. Yep. Oh, defrost. Okay. I thought I kind of knew all like the large things to know when it comes to Star Wars, like behind the scenes type of stuff. And I did not know this though. And I'm going to guess some of you guys don't know this too. Like the CGI work that they did on this, low key, pretty fantastic then.
I've been looking forward to this.
This is a crazy fact about Christopher Lee as Count Dooku that I never knew. According to Nick Gillard, the stunt and lightsaber duel choreographer from the prequels, by the time of Revenge of the Sith, Christopher Lee presented Nick Gillard with a note from his doctor saying that he wasn't allowed to lift his hands above his elbow due to a blood or heart condition. However, by this point, Nick Gillard had the duel between Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Count Dooku choreographed at the start of Revenge of the Sith, so somehow needed to change this, considering Christopher Lee's condition.
I went to George and said, what do you want to do? And he said, well, you have to change the fight. And it was a really good fight.
Mm-hmm. But apparently at this point, John Knoll and Rob Coleman from ILM, the CGI animators, decided they would take this into their own hands. So apparently during this duel, Christopher Lee was barely moving. His arms and his lightsaber are entirely animated with CGI.
That's insane.
So in fact, in the fight in Revenge of the Sith that he did, he actually didn't move that much at all. He moved around like that. And his arms and his lightsaber are CGI.
Isn't that wild? Like, that entire scene, I did not know that. That entire scene, he's barely moving that much. They use stand-ins at certain place, and the rest of it, his arms and the lightsaber are all CGI. Like, yeah, you can't even tell. You can't even tell. I would never have guessed. Yeah. I mean, ILM did invent the tech and push the medium forward for, yeah, no, I mean, seriously, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be ILM. But, yeah. I just assumed that was him. Lady, yeah, but apparently, he had a doctor's note saying he couldn't do it. So, yeah, I mean, the actual actor, can actually do that shit. But, yeah. He's actually trained to sword fight. Yeah, he's trained for it, but so yeah. Well, okay, so once again, lady says, so why does CGI another episode suck so much? Time. If some of you guys don't watch the Corridor Crew, Digital Corridor, fix that shit. Even if you're on Twitch, you probably watch some things on YouTube from time to time. Find the Corridor Crew channel, Digital Corridor, the Corridor Crew channel, and watch their videos. Now, one thing that was brilliant, one of their videos that they did to really showcase this to people, is they did a video on giving one of their CGI artists on, what was it, 5 minutes, 5 hours, or 5 days when it comes to making CGI. The reason why CGI ends up looking shitty, and you're like, but why? Because they have so much money. Just because somebody has a company, a studio, whatever, has enough money, does not necessarily mean that's going to solve the problem. What it comes down to is time. And you can throw as much money you want to at a thing, but if you don't have enough time as an artist, it doesn't matter. So what it comes down to, more often than not, why do CGI look shitty in certain Star Wars movies, in other movies, and et cetera, is it's time. You need to have time to make it look good. It's gotten worse, not because, CGI itself is horrible or whatever. It's that studios do not give artists enough time to create shit. So there's so many things that have happened. 9 times out of 10, it is not the artist's fault at all. It's the machine of, you got to get this done. You have a limited amount of time to get it done. So you gotta spend the time. And studio heads constantly changing their minds. Oh yeah, you'll work on something and it's going to look pretty damn good. And as long as you have as much time as you think you have, you can polish it up and it's going to look fantastic. But then some uppity producer or whatnot that just have way too much time on their hands go, but what if we changed it? And you're just like, but I already got it this way far. What the shit are you talking about? You want to change it, and then they change it, and then you have far less time to get it done, and now it doesn't look as good as the other way it would have. So, all right, Spartan, hope everything's okay. CGI back in the day, but now this shit is the way it is. See more often. Well, that's also because curls, people end up doing things in CG in digital that they shouldn't. That things look more realistic, in done in real time. So yeah, it's one of those kind of things that more often than not, you need your art. You know what? I rarely ever do this. But this is actually like a topic that I'm interested as an artist. Let's see if I can find this video. We're going to watch a video together, chat. I'm going to drink my coffee. We're going to watch a video together, and then we'll get into Terror Tuesday and all that. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Akira, hello. Oh, quietly. Yeah, all their content is great. Now, I'm going to give you guys the link to this video that we're going to watch. And I highly recommend for you guys to share it, rewatch it yourselves, all that kind of stuff. But I hope this will show you when it comes to like the great question, why does CGI suck for this or for that or for this or that? That it basically comes down to time. Not necessarily our ability, not necessarily what is out, because I mean, we have some of the greatest tools we've ever had when it comes to CGI and video games and so many other things. It comes down to that precious monetary thing called time.
There are a ton of visual effects in movies and TV these days.
Yeah.
I mean, almost every shot you see now has some kind of digital effect in it. And with more effect shots come more opportunities for bad effects shots.
So he's gonna go through everything he does, and now he's going to have to do the same shot over and over and over again. He's going to have 5 minutes, and then he's going to have 5 hours, and then he's going to have 5 days, okay?
You got it. You got it. Just knock it out. Cast and crew will be waiting.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
And by the way, if you think this is unrealistic, there has been certain times where I've had to get shit done in... Why do you think one of my very first assignments as an actual factual video game developer, I worked 22-hour days for 2 weeks straight, living out of the office in my overnight bag turned to a multiple night bag, and, you know, showering at the nearby 24-hour fitness, all to get some shit done that should have been given a lot more than 2 weeks.
Go.
5 minutes.
What do we have here? Okay, runs performance. I don't have a Jeep at all.
So what he was given a plate, he was given footage, and that's it.
No Jeep, so we'll find one. What is it? White? It's a white Jeep, right? There we go. Jeep.
You got a Jeep Wrangler.
Oh, it's got transparency. It's gonna look so bad. Oh no.
Oh, so, no, going in.
Oh, I hate that one. 341. I don't have time. We're using it. Oh my gosh, there's no time. This is so much less time than I thought it was gonna be.
So he has to play like the
mask. I'm going to subtract this whole.
This SUV is hitting Ryann.
Section. Subtract. It goes in. Oh my gosh, 2 minutes left. Ryann, we got to get Ryann in there. He gets hit on this frame. So that's the frame that I'm going to freeze frame Ryann. Oh no.
So he's just quickly going through.
Oh no. 48 seconds. No, that's not enough time. Oh, forget it. He's gonna just disappear. I have to just drop an explosion on here. Oh my gosh.
And then just drop.
I'm sorry.
A random explosion.
I'm so sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands off.
I'd like to apologize in advance. I haven't even seen this in motion. I don't know what I did.
It looks great. Well, there's still a frame I can see. I don't know if it moves, but let's go ahead and step aside here. I'm just going to export this and put in the dailies. What we got here, this will work great.
Oh God, the dailies.
Nice job. See you later.
Okay, let's go watch it with the whole cast and crew. It'll be my first time as well, honestly.
Yep.
It's good to have you guys here. We're going to take a look. Justin's been hard at work on this.
This is after 5 minutes.
Make sure all our hard work is paying off.
Come, employees, watch everything he did in 5 minutes.
You have 5 minutes to expose the lie of your morality. You decide, will your daughter live or die?
I'm not a murderer!
So this is all the footage that they took.
You decide.
Unidentified Empress, how you doing, Empress?
Don't worry, baby. Daddy's got you.
Yeah, so that's the shot.
In real life, Nico really enjoyed that.
Okay, yeah, so the wall starts kind of opening before the Jeep gets there.
Yeah, why is the wall, like, breaking in advance? The wall knew that the car was coming.
I think my vision for this shot, like, you got the idea, like, a car crashes into the guy. That's like a hard first step. Not quite what I'm looking for yet, but Jaden, I've been talking to the producers. We're gonna reshoot it. Come back to you tomorrow with some new footage. Let's take another crack at it. We can spice it up a little bit, maybe dial.
Could have been a lot worse.
Postmates is here. I'll see you guys in a second.
Yeah, thank you. Let's do it again.
Yep.
From the beginning.
Oh, I feel this because I've been in this position before. So he's got to do it all over again. So And then, you know, they have where they actually have some actual developers come on to talk about Flash. Because you guys, for those that did see the most recent like Flash movie and whatnot, CGI. Ooh. Oh boy, the CGI in the Flash movie. Oh my God. The Uncanny Valley was everywhere in that movie. Oh, buddy, how was it inside that? So once again, highly recommend. I'm skipping through some things just so you can see the process of what they're going through. Highly recommend, once again, to watch this YouTube video in full, to give them also the views and whatnot. These guys are awesome. We rarely do this, where I rarely like take an actual YouTube video and we cut things through it, but I just wanted to show you guys because this is something that's also near and dear to my heart as an artist who has pulled insane hours to get shit done. But they do a really good job at talking this. So now we're going to skip past that discussion and go to now him having the time to talk about, to showcase a 5-hour VFX shot.
It'll be 5 hours, by the way. 5 hours. Okay, hey, more than the first time.
5 hours.
I'll take it. Well, first thing I need right out the gate is a car asset. That image sucked. That was awful. And I don't have time to do it in 3D. So we gotta think.
I love where his brain goes.
We have done, actually come with me.
I love
this.
this.
We filmed here a while ago. We filmed a Jurassic Park remake, and we probably still have those Jeeps around here somewhere. It should be in one of, what'd I say? Come on, baby. It is red though. In the footage, the Jeep, everything is white. So the red, I think I can try to desat it and maybe boost the values to make it white. I don't know. The Jeep comes up, it hits the curb, and it goes through the wall.
Miniatures of genius, right? To like not use a 3D model
because the curb will directly
because it would take too much time
the trajectory of the Jeep. I'm gonna use this
to like animate it and everything.
I'm gonna just have to give it a push up the curb. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic about this.
So using green screen
if you ever feel
and a miniature is genius.
You're not thinking straight. I need a camera. I guess I'll shoot it on my phone. Camera was right around here-ish.
I mean,
this feels similar. Okay, lights. So this is gonna be my sun. This one is our most
you gotta just make sure it's lit properly.
Source. The sun was pretty high up in the sky. It was behind the building. Oh shoot, they filmed it and there's like sunlight and then shadow. We need the shadows ideally.
So there you go.
Hey.
See, look at this.
That's the curb. That actually helps sell this lie a little bit.
That does help. Like, make sure you have lighting on there. Like, this is brilliant.
Obviously, this is about 6%, give or take, of the size of the original.
You're under a time crunch.
Feel like a toy unless we shoot it at
you do not have time to animate. This is brilliant.
Okay, please work, please work. There's worse takes.
So,
like I said.
Get a few takes in so you have options.
That's not bad. You know what I'm realizing though? There's no window. There's no driver. We'll worry about that later. Moving on. Okay, so Ryann also needs to look like he
that's
gets hit
future
with that.
me problem.
So I'm gonna track down one of our dummies and dress it up to look like Ryann from the footage. Hey, not bad. It's actually terrible. So, I'm just gonna huck him. I'm just gonna huck him, dude. So he's got his feet naturally planted. That's actually kind of good. So I think if we can just give this guy enough momentum. Hey Nick, can you do me a favor? And can you just hit record for me?
All right, really try to hide that thumb there, dude. That's gonna give you some problems.
His pants are coming down, dude. This is so embarrassing. All right, we're gonna do this. Let me know when you're rolling.
Ryann.
Speeding.
1, 2, 3.
He got hit so hard his hair fell off.
You know what? I'm gonna paint it out, whatever. There's no time. Moving on.
The hair. Yeah, dude.
Okay. Miniature plates are done. Now we get into the fun stuff.
Crash knocked his pants clean off. No, his hair.
For the remaining 4 hours that I have.
So he did that all in 1 hour,
which is
leaving himself 4 hours.
So I'm going to try to project the footage from the plate.
So this is where you're gonna have to project shit.
Of a wall. and
You're
start rendering that out in
projecting
the background.
I might have to use
textures.
2 computers to render this at the same time.
Then I'm going to start compositing the miniature photography while that renders. Oh gosh. I can't afford literally any freezes, no crashes.
That's the other problem with
2.5 hours
technology.
left.
Typically,
I got the
especially in
dummy.
After Effects.
I just put the dummy in right now.
It's so
I gotta
good.
say, dude, for just guessing, it's really close.
Yeah.
We may get away with this yet. Oh, no.
No.
Dude, I want to die right now. Oh my gosh, my computer just crashed. Of course. Oh my gosh, so janky, dude.
I cannot tell you how much crashes when you're working in Maya, 3D Studio Max, After Effects, Premiere, how much computer crashes will sometimes get factored into the time of making shit. Oh God, like every time. This is why computers, especially if you're at a studio, have their battery banks and everything else, just so you have time to save shit if the building loses power, but you constantly have to save, especially like during the rendering process. Oh my God, so many things can go wrong just in the render. You can render something out for half a day, days, for it to have an issue or crash midway through the render, and then you lose it. You got to start it all over again. Like, oh my dear God, I cannot convey to you, if you've never worked in visual effects or anything like this, how much of that shit can sometimes be factored into the time that it's taken to get things out.
Dude, this is just a realistic part of visual effects, isn't it?
Tony,
Like,
oh,
issues
hell
are
yeah.
Part of the, there's a light. There's a light. It's coming back. It's not over. It's not over yet. Lock him back in.
Then you just have to redo it again.
40 minutes left, dude. I'm starting to composite in my wall. I've got the car turned white-ish, kind of. And all in all,
That's fine.
It's gonna be kind of meh. I'm in the freaking valley, dude. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Here's
Like,
the
I've made
problem, though.
decisions that I would, in hindsight, go
Where's
back
the driver?
Like Ren, the dummy here. Like, we're seeing him a little bit, but I didn't need to do what I did with him.
But I'm down the path. I gotta keep going.
Where's the
I have no
driver?
choice. The clock is ticking right now. I'm dying inside. Minute by minute.
Yep. Just
13
wait.
minutes left,
Just wait.
and I am not in a spot.
I mean,
that
so far though, for miniature work,
This is a
like,
monstrosity. What I'm doing.
you know what I
is
mean?
illegal. Oh, it's gonna be bad, Dean. It's gonna be bad. Hands up. I'm not stoked. I'll put it that way. The little mistakes.
For
that
all
you
intents
make
and
when you're
purposes,
in a
is a
rush
simple shot
cost you.
too. Yep.
Like all these little things that stack up, and now I got to put my name on this.
Honestly, I didn't
Be
notice
like,
the driver's
hey, look
gone.
at what I made, Mom.
Well, trust me, a lot of people will, especially when they're watching shit.
I feel like I'm melting.
I've had that look on my face many times.
Don't worry, baby. Daddy's got you.
Wow. The jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Oh! That's pretty good, actually.
That's a huge improvement.
That's pretty good.
5 hours?
Is that your first time seeing it again?
That was yeah.
Pretty dang good, actually.
I like the way it bounces back.
The lighting looks like super good. The shadows on the Jeep.
Yeah.
Everyone liked it. I think here's what I think is happening. I think we're grading on a curve right now. I think that first one set him up perfectly.
Jorlin, I'm loving.
Jorlin.
So, now we've seen the previs. How long until we see the final piece?
This was previs. This was previs. This was previs.
Yes.
This is
Yes,
previs. Clearly.
It was previs. And so the next one's going to be legit.
Dude, if this is what you cooked up in your previs, I cannot wait to see what you're waiting for us. And you know what? The release date of the movie got bumped, so I think we have a chance to actually finish this.
Oh my God, I have been here. This is painful.
I'll do it again, and this time it'll be
This was your rough draft, right? Yeah, no, this is totally my rough draft. Sure.
Dude, I'm burnt out. I'm already torched.
Dude, like, This reminds me of Wolf Among Us. You know, we've talked about my time definitely as a game developer. I worked on an entire scene on Wolf Among Us that got cut just because it didn't fit the story anymore. So we're talking weeks, like a month worth of work just gone. Just putting in animations, timing, camera work, and just our joke when working at Telltale, you weren't a true cinematic artist until you had an entire scene cut. And boy howdy, at least to every single one of us that were like part of that cinematic team, we all at least had one scene cut at some point in time or another. And it's just soul crushing. You're like, no, I guess no one's ever going to see any of that work before. So yeah, just that look on his face said everything that I felt. Now I'm skipping ahead again. Once again, I'll give you guys a link to this video once we're done watching. But now here he is, that he's going to now have 5 days to do the same shot.
That's cool, right?
That's way better than 5 hours.
That happens to be 8 times more time than that 5-hour render you gave me.
Big Mama B doesn't feel worth it at times.
Yeah.
I mean, especially,
I'll get you
and once again, I'll reiterate this. When I finally got into this directing like position at Telltale Games, right? Cinematic artists at Telltale Games were essentially art directors at any other studio. Like it's very wild and very different and very specific to what Telltale did, like how they created games. In San Francisco, I was making $32,500 a year. $32,500 a year to put in that amount of time and that kind of work into what we had. So was it worth it? You see the screaming behind the eyes?
something.
Okay.
I'll get you something.
Morgan, you're the best.
You're so close.
Oh man, I love it. All right, see ya.
All right, man. Okay, 5 days. I think I can work with that. Now, 5 days is at least enough time for me to not be cutting so many corners. But with 5 days comes more responsibility.
Yeah, more expectation.
For myself to create something that I'm proud of.
Yep.
Now, in this 5-day version, I'm planning on doing everything digitally. And trying to rebuild all of that with no assets from set would be almost impossible. But lucky for me, we had an ace in the hole. You see, we have a VFX supervisor. And that sweet boy with that very real mustache gathered all the assets that I'll need in order to rebuild this digitally.
So here's something you may not be aware of. If you have a visual effects supervisor that can be out when they're shooting, like shooting these scenes for the movie and whatnot, it is huge because they can be coming back with all the referencing. That's where you've probably seen sometimes that cliche like ball that they use. It's like it's chrome and matte and that kind of stuff. They'll take 360-degree photos so you can get lighting and coloring spot on for that. There's so much that if you can have a visual effects supervisor out on location during this time so they can get all that information to you, then you can really hone in on trying to make that scene look as good as possible. If there isn't a VFX supervisor out there taking all this and you're just getting the footage as you saw beforehand, it's doable, but it's not going to look perfect. It's still going to be pretty jank, and you're having to take a lot of liberties for that because you're just eyeballing things and trying to match it up, especially when you're TikTok under the gun. So
you got on-set measurements, scans of the location, an HDRI to rematch the lighting, and created a full digital replica of Ryann that I can do whatever I want.
Isn't that, I mean, that's
and with those
also
items,
really
I will
cool.
Be able to recreate the camera, the scene, and the lighting in 3D space. I'll be able to maybe add some more dynamic camera motion. I want to create a digital Jeep with suspension and driving ability that is fully prepped to slam into a wall and deform as you.
So for VFX people out there, Polycam, Polycam, Polycam. Highly recommend to get it downloaded on your cell phone. This is what allows you to then capture things in 3D. Like, it allows you to scan a surface, scan a thing, and you can quite literally then get the texture and the 3D model to bring into a 3D program. Polycam is amazing for that kind of stuff. And I myself, even though I don't like work in that world anymore, I still will scan things just to be like, ooh, if I ever want to create this, maybe if I ever get a 3D printer, I would have this as well. But yeah, highly recommend Polycam to have on your phone, because you have now ways to scan everything that make it really, really cool. And it uses your LiDAR and everything else in your phone, but cannot recommend it enough. Can't recommend it enough.
You might expect a Jeep would. I also want the wall that it hits to crumble, revealing the room behind it. I want all of this carnage to kick up smoke in the scene that is dynamically interacting.
See how he's getting time to...
A big old puddle of blood.
Oh my God.
Before he was squashed. Believe it or not, you can't just click a button and destroy something in Houdini. You actually have to prep your source, and it's a lot of work. But if I get started now, I'm hopeful that by the end of it, I will have something that I maybe just even just
Ladord, I can do that.
of this time would be great.
Is the only real way that you see all of this kind of coming to a stop, as far as the abusiveness of the industry, so to speak?
And once again, this is the VFX artist that also worked on the Flash movie that we were talking about.
The unionization of the artists themselves.
I think it's... I mean, this is also something, by the way, that's a problem with all, people in the visual effects area, not just for movies, but as we've talked about in video games and everything else. They straight up try to take advantage of your passions as an artist, of wanting to create, and your excitement for getting that finally that opportunity to create. And they kind of take advantage of all this passion you have for this. And by paying you way, way less and overworking you, because as I said, I was making $32,500 a year. That's a salary payment. Like, I'm not getting paid anything extra. There is no promise of bonuses. I'm not being paid hourly, so there is no technical overtime that I'm getting paid. You just have a time crunch, and you gotta hit it. And so that's how you're working. And we've talked about this, that on the first season of The Walking Dead, last episode of the first season, like, we were pulling some of the craziest hours I've ever pulled in the industry. I was pulling 36-hour days. I would typically work till about 2 o'clock in the morning. I had a little tiny pillow. I'd put my feet up on my chair. I'd lay on the floor, and I maybe get like an hour or two of sleep, and my alarm would go off. I'd, get back up, drink a cup of coffee, and get right back to it. And there were times that I would, when I did go home, and this is when, wifey and I got married, I would get home, she'd be in bed, I'd get into bed, I'd sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, I'd wake up, she'd still be sleeping, I would go back to the office. So it's a very, very, unfortunately, very common thing for visual effects artists, for video game developers, and all that kind of thing. So it is one of those kind of things that your passions do get taken advantage of for doing what you're doing. So a Go Ghost, it essentially is, because once again, they're asking. They're not telling you to come in over the weekend. They're just like, it's suggested. But then again, I had plenty of friends and whatnot that would lose their jobs if they did not, put in the extra effort, as it were, and they would make up some bullshit reason. So, yeah.
Tough, because I think that might put a stop on it, let's say, in America. But then what the studios are probably going to do is say, Canada, what do you guys have?
Yeah.
Companies in India or
Oh,
Pakistan.
yeah. By the way, if you didn't know this, when it comes to making visual effects shots, if you've ever gone to a very visual effects heavy movie and you've noticed like the names, right? Like, if you ever just sat down there and watched the credits roll and there's just a Bible amount of names, right? The reason why on a lot of movies, you're not going to just see just one visual effects house, right? It's not just ILM. You will have other VFX because more often than not, there's a bidding war that will happen between VFX houses, studios, for scenes, for sections of the movie. Now, when I say bidding war, I don't mean highest bidder. No. I mean lowest bidder essentially wins. So ILM could go, it's going to take us 3 months to do that at so-and-so amounts of money. And then another studio is going to come in and go, we can finish that in 2.5 months at this amount of money. So they actually have kind of like whoever can lowest, and then that's where the time factor comes into play and why some VFX shots and stuff in the movies can look absolutely shitty because then they've promised to finish in this amount of time when really it's going to take this amount of time, but they promised this amount of time for this amount of money. So like construction bids. Yep. And it's not just visual effects and regular contract work. Yeah. I'm just putting it in context for this right here. So, that's how a lot of this happens in this industry.
In India, an artist can get paid 10% as much as an artist in the US. So at this point, because VFX have gone so global, it's hard to really unite a lot of people in that sense. Personally, I think a lot of these issues can kind of be solved in pre-production, where you limit the amount of cooks in the kitchen.
Yep.
Some of the best visual effects are from people that know visual effects very well. I think Godzilla -1 is a great example, where the director knows the lingo of VFX and has worked on VFX himself. Tim Miller with Deadpool and him owning and operating Blur Studio. That's helpful to say, all right, we're hiring a director to have a creative vision, and we're not hiring 16 executive producers to come in and give their opinion. And also just maybe it's not a good idea to push 6 Marvel properties through the pipeline at the same time. I think there is a chance that there will be just a audience burnout of bad VFX.
There, we're going to skip ahead. Dude, once again, highly recommend to watch this entire
I've been pushing
thing.
I got 1 day left, and all the work portion of this went beautifully.
Because I want to focus mainly on this, but highly recommend to watch the entire video.
And after the freaking 5-hour computer collapse, I have kept it in the back of my head to make time for these issues, and thank God I did. So I'm babysitting these renders. Now, lucky for me, since I have these multiple days, I have quite literally just enough time to deal with these issues. But in spite of the technical challenges, this is the first time in this process that I've really felt like I was inserting myself as an artist. There are elements and choices that I made with the extra allotted time that are kind of my signature in a way. Part of me is just glad to finally be done with this shot forever. No more notes, no more revisions or versions. It's this is me.
Yeah, I want this.
Leave it, baby.
I want to stop working on this.
Into the sunset. Hopefully a happy chat, but maybe not.
All right, and now he gets to show the final thing.
It means a lot. You've seen this shot quite a few times to this point, but
I've seen some test footage. Yeah, I wouldn't call it.
The previs and the pre-previs.
Yeah.
Well, this is the real one.
Guys, I cannot talk about this guy enough. Alan Aladdin, he's so talented. I can't wait for you to see what he's been working on.
Getting his name
People are gonna
wrong.
be scrutinizing
I feel
it
that
for
so
years to
much.
come.
This is literally the only one that I'm actually nervous for. Because there's no,
This is truly a sign of what you're capable of doing with an entire week.
It can't get any better than this.
Yeah, there's no excuses now.
Now it's the moment. All right.
Here we go.
Don't worry, baby. Daddy's got you.
Here we go. I love the sound design.
Wow.
Whoa! Dude, the blood? You got blood in there?
Yeah, that's a lot more complicated.
You don't really know what you're missing until you see it
absolutely smoosh.
It actually does have the story beat now of what it's trying to convey. There's impact now, and like a man does get splattered. It's definitely like a little over the top, like, you know, just a little bit. Not necessarily like 100% photoreal per se. Man, this is really good. This is like 99% of the way there to like, you know, what this movie would need. After I get to finally see this and like see it brought to life on the screen, I'm thinking like, that car hits pretty good, but like a bus would hit way harder. Like if he was a bus driver and it was all the kids in the bus, he'd only have to swap out the car, and that's pretty much just like a model swap, right?
I would also like to see my face more. I am an A-lister, and so every shot I'm in, I do need to be able to see myself pretty well. Also, it'd be good if I could come out of the car at the end and give
In case you're wondering, yes, this is how it can sometimes go. Yeah.
a thumbs up so people know that I'm okay.
It's about what serves the story the best at the end of the day.
I think after we show this to the producers and like the executives, they're gonna love it, and they'll give us even like 5 weeks to like really dial it in and make it a perfect shot.
5 weeks.
I quit.
I shit you not. I have been there before, and you give your heart and soul. You're like, okay, finally done. I'm finally done with this. And then somebody goes that has no reason to be there and to be giving input. Marketing people will be like, but what if blah, blah, blah. And then the CEO's like, I love that idea. And then you look at the producer, and the producer at least is like your gateway. Sometimes a really good producer is going to feel your pain and will try to like be like, guys, no. But so the producer can get overridden and then, I mean, these are your bosses. You can't lose your shit on your bosses, right? I like my job. I like being able to put food on the table. And so, yeah, I've been there, and you all you can do is just scream internally while you just have a fake smile plastered on your face, like, yeah, no, that's a fantastic idea. Oh my God, never thought of it like that. Oh man, and you're gonna give me the time to no, the schedule still is the exact same, huh? Cool. Yeah. But yeah, this is why when I tell you guys to like change social media, be the change, put out, whether it's Twitter or Blue Sky or Threads or whatever the hell you're on these days, like you see something awesome, you play something awesome, tag the game developers, tag the publisher, just be like, you know what, I saw this game on Twitch, or I played this game, or I saw this video on YouTube, and I really enjoyed your game. Bravo, nicely done. And even if you do not ever get a response from the game devs, trust me, some of those game developers have seen your comment and have even shared your comment with their fellow game developers, because it's like the mental, emotional boost that they're needing at that point in time. It's one of those kind of things that I cannot stress enough. Everyone's always like, man, social media is toxic. Well, then change it. Be the change. And it can simply just start with just tagging the game devs and going like, hey, your game's amazing. Good job on all that work. Really, truly love it. Like, trust me, it can go a long way. It can go a long way. Once upon a time, a manager came and asked me to do something crazy with our gigantic, complex real-time system that the primary devs told him it couldn't do. Then he asked me for a time estimate to complete it. Yay! So, yeah. All I can say is this is how it is. So to go all the way back to that original few comments, a few of you guys were saying, why does CGI look so bad these days for certain movies or certain things? It's time. It's not the money. It's not the amount of money that's getting thrown at the scene. That's perfectly fine. We got that on lockdown. We know how much it costs typically to make a good scene. It's people's time. When it comes down to making a good video game, a good movie, a good TV show, when it comes to CGI and whatnot, it just comes down to time. So I hope this educates you guys a little bit. And once again, cannot recommend the Corridor crew enough, and the amount of information they put out there in a very digestible and fun way, might add. I love the way they do that. Elrania, of course. So there's a link right there. I'm also going to put a link to this video on the Discord under random stuff. So you guys have a link for it there. But yeah, I cannot recommend take a look at their stuff. Once spent 8+ weeks on a scene only to have it thrown out and then given less than a week to do the replacement. Oops, been there. So the funny thing is, one of my most proudest scenes that I was given that did not get changed or altered in any way, shape, or form, and I just got to work on it while everyone else's scenes were dumpster fires and getting changed. My scene stayed the same, so I could just put my head down and just focus on the work. Was that retching and agony of a scene of the dog scene in Walking Dead Season 2, Episode 1. For those that played the game, you know what I'm talking about. It's a scene that's, 10 to 12 minutes long, and it took me a little over 2 months. And thankfully, I could just dial it in because no one tried to change jack diddly shit. They loved it. They loved the work that was going into it. And no one at like the 11th hour came over to go, but what if? Like, no, get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's a heart-wrenching scene, and I'm so thankful that they didn't try to change anything, and they just allowed the scene to be what it is. Because that was emotionally a tough scene to create for yours truly. I even had them change the name of the dog to Tankster based off of my English bulldog who had passed away a number of years before. So I would even feel even more emotionally like invested and connected to that scene and whatnot. And so, yeah. Hey, Polygraph, I was right there with you guys. I cried at my desk a few times. People actually saw me weeping at my desk and came over and they're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, I'm working on the dog scene, man. And just go away. Let me work on this. Let me work through this. Cause yeah, you think you like to curse me, dude. I was right there with you. I was given the scene. And so I wanted to put the proper amount of time and energy into those scenes. So, I mean, that's how we are if you're a good artist, every good artist, as he was even talking about, you put a piece of you into that scene whenever you make something that you truly want to be connected to. So a piece of you goes along within those kind of scenes. So, yeah. Anyway, man, I didn't expect us to get like into this area, but thank you guys for your questions when it came to that. So we could delve into it. It's rare we get a chance to delve into this and talk about what it takes to create, because I think a lot of times a lot of your average viewer or gamer is pretty ignorant, to the amount of work and everything that goes on to create, TV, movies, video games, that kind of stuff. So, of course, Bongrove, of course. Also maybe a bit of low energy for a second. No worries. Do your thing, girls. But yeah, it was the thing. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're going to take a 5-minute break before we jump into a quiet place. We'll have not only microphone integration on, but we are going to have stream alert integrations on. So people following on YouTube, hitting that follow button on Twitch, the Twitch alerts, the monster will be able to hear all of this and whatnot. So we are going uber hard mode in this game. It took us, what was it, an hour and a half to get out of the hospital scene when it took other people like 10, 15 minutes. So, yeah. Wicked tricky, yep. Yeah, it's a horrible idea, but here we be. I'm going to turn music on for them beautiful, sexy ear holes while we're going to have Gartic up on stream. So you guys got something to play. For my break time, I'm going to go downstairs and make sure Puppy Dog finishes the rest of her breakfast. So allow me some time to make sure my puppers gets the food that she needs. And then afterwards, I will be right back up here for us to get into this shit. So let me turn some music on. I love your faces. We'll be right back after this.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. Cause I saw the text on your phone, and it's hard to say. It's hard to say, so I guess I'll be on my way. But I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, no. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. Silly me for thinking you're the one that I would never blame, the one that I would never change, the one that always stays the same. Now I'm in the corner thinking back on all these memories, like what I'd do if you had stayed, and all the lies that you betrayed. If time stood still and I could see you again, then I would keep you with me, yeah. Cause I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, no. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Okay, top 3, tied for third place. We have Articulate, Purple Art, and McFlurry in third place with 6 each. Elronia in second place with 8. In the top spot with 24, Dreader. Nicely done. Max, thank you so much. Got little Moon to eat the rest of her breakfast. She got done eating. Thank God. Musical time. How you doing? Awesome to see you, Bob Mike K. Hope you've been doing fantastical. By the way, tomorrow we're hanging out with Bob, GPTV, and Cerulean Cat as probably for our final time. We are returning back to Skur Ritual and playing the brand new map that came out. It's all tentacles and octopuses and krakens and all this other kind of stuff. So yeah, be prepared. Be prepared.
Now, what? Aries? Oh, excuse me, Alimare. Why did that pop up? Aries early with the 5 good stuff. Alimare, 43 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. Alimare, thank you so much for that resub. Here's to you. Let's launch it.
Yep, Moon Baby. Yep, gonna be turning back to that. So that is that is gonna be pure cast. Real quick, and if you can help out, I put out a sponsored tweet, and this is also on Threads and on Instagram. So whatever social media you use, if you're on any of those. But here's the Twitter's link. I did put out a sponsored tweet for Voodoo Ranger showcasing Heroes of Barcadia, a game that they've partnered up with Roll a Crit to have their own character in there. I played it. Holy shit ton of fun. It's an awesome game if you're. And the great thing is, it doesn't even necessarily have to be beer, right? I mean, if you're not a beer drinker, you could always try something else. But there were a few people who were playing that just used water, so they got really hydrated. But yeah, highly recommend checking out the game. The game is a ton of fun, and they have different characters, even for expansion packs and that kind of stuff. And I loved the Voodoo Ranger character. His ability was drinking, like, you and an adjacent player would have to drink 5 health, but would gain 10 health. So you could basically be kind of a little trolly and make people drink that were kind of like right next to you, but you get more health, so that's good. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Highly recommend. And check it out. All the links are in there, whether you see it on Twitter or Threads or Insta, whatever. I will be posting it also to Blue Sky and everything else. So yeah, get very hydrated, Polygraph. Very hydrated. But yeah, so highly recommend. But thank you guys who hit it with a favorite retweet and all that shit. It's a huge help, especially to sponsored things. They typically, when you do sponsored posts, here's a little peek behind the curtain. After a certain amount of time, they typically want to get, analytics, like what was the engagement on it? How many views, how many likes, how many retweets, reposts, whether you're on Threads or whatever. So, and on Instagram, if you ever engage with liking a post and leaving a comment, that also helps make sure that post gets shared out. And that's kind of universal when it comes to social media, whether it's like Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, even whatever. All that stuff is so yeah. having one of those moments where you're just choking on your own spit, which, you know, always makes you feel like a genius. So thank you guys who take the time to favorite and retweet things. It's a huge help to us content creators because, like I said, we have to then in turn, you know, share analytics with the people who are sponsoring us and whatnot. So thank you to everybody. I mean, Voodoo Ranger has been my longest standing sponsor on this channel. They have been amazing. And that's partially because of you guys and how engaging you are when I make posts. So thank you guys for going out of your way to hit it with faves and retweets and whatnot. It's a big, big help. So thank you. Get very hydrated. Ryan healing people to make other people get to drink. Yep. Recap. Pretty much. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So yeah, thank you everybody for giving it some love and responding to that kind of shit. Really does mean a lot. All right, let me get things swapped on over as we are going to jump into Terror Tuesday with probably my stupidest idea. Oh, God. Okay. A quiet place. Not with this community. Not with this community. Or like a loud place. Stupidest, greatest, same thing. Is it Torture Ryan Day yet? Yes, it is, Callista. How dare you, sir? It's the best idea. Not even close. Because eventually, I mean, as we even saw with the hospital, you guys can make with the funnies and get me killed over and over and over again. But the problem being is you don't end up seeing any new shit. We don't move forward in video games. So it basically means you have to self-regulate yourselves. So best of luck to that one. All right, Taku. Well, like I said, it's up to you guys. Moon baby, yep. Hale, that's more on you than me, if I'm being honest. You know, this is kind of like your guys' horror days, so it's like you keep you trapped forever. Well, that's a you thing more than a me thing. So people are like, but we've seen this already. I don't tell you. Don't blame the streamer when you guys have the power. All right, let's go and jump into A Quiet Place. Callie. Well, we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna have to make sure things are routed correctly. Let me pull this up. And we had the alerts also coming through the chat mic. And so enable microphone. Callie is saying to put it down to 0.6. We'll see that. Now, I'm gonna have to, once again, I'm gonna have to go quiet. And I'll see how much I can talk here. And we will have the death counter on. Mods, can I please get a reset? Now, actually, because typically we do like screaming and that kind of stuff, and I'm not going to do like a spicy nug every 5 deaths. That would be stupid. Because there's going to be a lot of deaths. Do we want to track screams or death with this? I feel like I'd rather track deaths than screams given this game, because I'm feeling I'm going to die over and over and over again. So let's change it instead of screams to deaths for this one. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk to you guys all that much when we're going through the game. Well, I guess we're going to find out. We're going to see. Oh, Chris, we've gotten past the hospital portion.
Test the sound you say.
The only thing that I wish, Hale, and thank you, by the way, Hale, for... Why is my activity feed not... Hold on, let me reset my activity feed. It's not auto-updating sometimes. There we go. Only thing I wish... And this would take meticulous effort on the stream element side. I wish every alert was at the same level, per se. I've tried my best to do that beforehand, but with a game that makes it so specific, it's tough. But yeah, we're finally past the hospital section, literally just past that, and now into the meat and potatoes of the game. I'm gonna have to remember the controls. Okay. Seems to be doing that. Is that a feedback thing? Hold on, let me check something. It's literally, there's some weird feedback loop that happens when we load in to how everything is arranged that I literally have to switch it back and forth to fix it. So just be aware, every single time I die, I'm gonna have to switch that to fix whatever it's picking up that doesn't become a thing later on.
Spartan, thank you so much for live the shot, sub-sniping Mama Bear with a tier 1 sub. Guys, get some sub-snipes in chat. Say thank you to Spartan and Mama Bear. We'll get back to the Highlanders.
Tail the gray squirrel. Oh my god. He's so cute. Okay, if I'm down here, I think I'm fine. Just gotta be really careful. I think I found everything that I need to. Via, it's as it sounds like. There's monsters that can hear everything. They go. I literally paused to explain this shit. Good try, Cat Games. Good try. Thank you for the $4.69 donation. Appreciate you. It's a good try. It's a good try.
Why did the pony ask for Glowjoyous of water? It was a little hoarse.
It censored glass because of the word ass in it. I swear to God, Stream Elements, you're ridiculous. But anyway, there's monsters that go purely off of sound. They can't see anything, but they can hear like crazy. So the point of the game is a quiet place, to shut the hell up, to be quiet and be careful with all the sounds. So when you're looking at the meter that I'm holding in my hand, on the left side is how loud the environment is. On the right-hand side is how much noise we are making. Now, because I have microphone on, the creature can hear my microphone, and the creature can also hear the alerts. So it's not just me being quiet in the game itself, it's me being careful IRL, and then also it's going to be able to hear all of the alerts that are going. So if somebody hits the follow button on YouTube, on Twitch, does a donation amount, drops some subs, that kind of stuff, the monster's going to hear it. Okay, what's this stuff?
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, everybody donation, makes them scream, diamonds coming out, every single little orifice because he shoved charcoal up his butt. You jerk.
Happy Halloween, Purple Chat. Love, Red Chat Hail.
So as you can see, the volume. The volume goes up and down. Hail, thank you so much for the $4.69. Cant Games for the $4.69. Tempest, 23 months in a row, 1 month away from the 2-year badge. Get some drinks, please. Raise that awesomeness.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the clicking, by the way, means they are actively listening. So, okay, I guess real quick, I should also include how the game mechanic works. Typically, you have 1 to 2 chances in this game. Typically, if I'm loud, the community's loud, something happens, you'll hear the music go dong, like cha-chong, and that lets you know, like, oh, you're on thin ice, buddy. And then when you start hearing the clickings, you know, the echolocation, it means the monsters, thus the game, is actively listening. Any extra sounds during this point in time that are too loud, it's death. It means instant death. So the game does give you 1 to 2 chances, but if you're loud for too long, then it's just straight up the Law and Order kind of shit. So that's how it goes. So it's not just about you guys make some noise and that means instant death from me. It's a couple things happening at the same time. go that way.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna adjust the sensitivity to all of this. I'm gonna adjust the sensitivity by 1 pip. That was close.
Friend? Clickety click.
No. Okay, I think I can talk normally right here. Son of a bitch. darn you all to heck with a 1,000-bit donation. Good God. Master, thank you so much for the $1.69. Spartan with 5. Tier 1. If the sound of the environment wasn't louder, those knocks would have freaking got me, dude. Via, it's all about sound. You can't see when the alien is looking for you because, once again, they are blind. It's all about sound. If not friend, wife, friend shape. Nope. By the way, in case you're curious, watch A Quiet Place movie. Watch the first movie. You'll now know everything there is to know about this. Prince, thank you so much for 300 bits. Really do appreciate it. It'll be your no pop filter. Yeah, no, exactly. Water is loud. We don't like them. They're bad. Damn it. Turn you old egg. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, okay. Got this. Let's get down here.
Oh, I'm sure guns are fine. Violence.
That was right on the line. That was right on the line. Tank, 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Getting Mango, Silly, Batson, Lindestein. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Everyone loves smoothies. Yum! People flavor.
I am very happy. The environment is louder.
Dust. A large amount of dust in specific area can raise the amount of asthma stress. Are you shitting me, dude? Try to avoid it if you can't. Try to limit your time in it. Okay, that would have gotten me killed. Creative one with the bad timing or the good timing. However you want to look at it. I'm in the middle of getting tutorialed.
Creative one with the damn Jimmy box. 10 tier 1 subsnipes. Getting Shadow Merlin, Pizul, Bob Mike K, Kuro K, Bobby BG, Captain Pyle, that damn tyrant, King Jeter, Ghosty, and Mariner Mouse. Thank you so much, Creative One, and everyone enjoy this crazy, crazy, amazing community. Defrost, don't worry, I've been eye-rolling internally this entire time. We have asthma, Jasmine, we do have asthma. Darn you all to heck. Also line up the shot, subsniping Avarice, Echo, Hangry Henry, Lynx Lady Luck, and Scooby Shaggy. It was a good try. The timing was just a bit off. Master, I'm talking to you guys now. That's some unfortunate timing. And hey, it wasn't even me this time. It was the game literally doing a tutorial. Yeah, I'm not paused. I was getting tutorialed. You guys just so happen to have bad timing, unfortunately. Al's class, we're tracking deaths this time around instead of screams. Yep. And even Curls agrees with me on this one. So there you go.
Okay. So Dust. Dust is mechanic. Fun. Dark, by the way, thank you so much, dude. So glad to still have you part of this community. 62 months in a row. Please, guys, get some drinks, please, raised to that amazingness. Thank you so much, dude. Tempest game. Here, let me give you a quick tutorial so you don't die. Chat. Boo. So, it doesn't really seem like... Taylor, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, more tutorial stuff. By the way, I hate it that you can't really tell when you're in a dusty area. Like, it wasn't very clear to me. Anyway, you can cross large gaps with the help of planks. Place one with F and use blank to lay it down. Okay. Great. Mr. J, you were busy when I got in, but I just want to say thanks to your concern the other day. I'm still waiting to get a new inhaler, but at least I got some pills for now. The pills aren't as effective as an inhaler, but they're better than nothing. I'll have them nearby in case I have another episode, promise. Raphael. Magical Monstrosity, thank you so much for the 41 months in a row. And Taylor, thank you so much for the 11 months. Get some drinks. Please raise the amazing people. I really do appreciate it. Now back to whispering. Guys, I took the large plank out of the pile for the reason until we get this built, we need to use the plank to cross the gap. Don't like it? You got a better plan. I'm all ears. Until then, use the damn plank, Jay. I picked up a key. Son, thank you so much for sub-sniping Pinto. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. So... don't understand. Okay, real quick. I'm confused. I can't put the board over through the window, which can't allow me key for the outside door, perhaps? Okay, I'm going to keep on trying to troubleshoot. There's a window right there. Wild Instinct, thank you so much for that 1 year resub. Absolutely appreciate you being here. There we go. Yay. We got a cassette tape. Chased by wolves. Workout and running mix. Fantastic. Callista, I wouldn't say smart, but thank you.
Everyone loves smoothies. Yum! People flavor.
It's right there on the line. Darn you all to heck. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm literally having to time my words to the ambient sound going louder.
Click click boom.
That was so close. Shredder, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
They very quietly hunting rabbits yeah.
Once again.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, everybody donation, makes them scream, diamonds coming out, every single little orifice because he shoved charcoal up his butt. You jerk.
What does this button do?
So. Thankfully. Oh shit. I gotta keep my voice down low. Fuzzy Hamster. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Getting rape fan, Little Joe. So. Oh. Thankfully, the ambient sound went up. Getting Erling, Samwin and Shayna, Die Hard and Cherry Bear. Darn you old act, thank you for the 5 tier 1 sub snipes. If it wasn't for the ambient sound going up. No. I need the board. Shit. 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 Okay, real quick. So I have to pick up this board and get it over there while it's aggravating my lungs. And by the way, you guys have had some horrible trying to talk and AGT decides to just pop off right there. Okay. The timing. So as I was about to say, the timing has been off. Last time when we were in the hospital, the reason why you guys were killing me so much is that it didn't go above 3 pips. This scene is going like up to like 5 or 6 pips and then going down to 3 interchangeably. So if it was at 3 pips, yes, I would have gotten my ass handed to me. But because the ambient sound goes up and down, it is saving me so far. AGT, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 Jimmy Bonks. Getting pot user Gilmore, Haunted Spud, the experienced one, Magus, Amber, Joel, Sweet Psycho, Ori, and Annabelle Jess. Thank you so much. And pot user, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's get back to the game. Okay. The board is down. Bloody drummer boy, how you doing? Trying to, Rogue. One of you guys would have done something right there, that would have killed me.
My bling game is strong, y'all.
Hidden letter, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, nobody do any alerts or anything. I'm choosing to do something here real quick. Dustin Wolf, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I'm going to increase the volume on the stream element side of when people resubscribe. I'm increasing the volume on that. Don't say I'm not trying to be fair to you guys, because I'm trying to walk that line. So let me go ahead and adjust the volume. It's at 15%. Let's try 25%. Let me redo Dustin Wolf here. Dustin Wolf, thank you for the 3-month. Okay, that is louder. Let's try 35%. Okay. That's better. That's better. Hidden letter, I'm just trying to make it as fair as possible. If we're going to have alerts that potentially can get me killed. Now, this scenario is louder than the hospital. So I don't personally feel like I need to adjust any more alerts. But if I feel like I should, if I need to, I will do so. But can't say I'm not fair to you guys. I'm trying to walk that line in between allowing me to still get shit done in this game, where if I do a simple, stupid mistake, you guys can pounce on it and get me killed. Exactly, Nana. I'm trying to bridge that line. So it's like, walk that line. So it's fair all around. my God. Gotta walk on the sand. I'm remembering my breathing technique, Spoon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hold on a second. Okay, the resub was louder. The resub was louder, but the voice for the resub alerts was not. You know what? I'm going to increase the default volume on that to 45. And then, yeah, the text to voice, it was at 10%. Let's take that up to 40%. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay.
You got me.
You got me. Let's do 50% on the volume of that voice. See if that's better. Master, yeah, there's a voice that plays when people leave text for that resub. All right, there we go. Lady Gamer. There's your dab. Wait. Shit. Oh. Lady Rochelle, thank you for continuing the gifted sub you got from Cover. That nearly got me killed.
Is the voice level better?
Jocelyn, it's just that streamer luck. Jasper, thank you so much for the 29 on 3 sub at a tier 2. At a tier 2.
What is the quietest drink? A hush puppy.
Bad. No. Okay, I'm just gonna see. Don't get me wrong. I'm so thankful to be living and actually hopefully getting to more save points. But I'm just going to see here something real quick. We had it at 0.8 last time, which made it very difficult for me to even like talk. So we've had it at 0.7. I'm going to put it at 0.8. Thank you, Max, for the $5.01 donation. I'm Corporal Shibata. I'm with National Guard. If you need shelter, you may come with me to an outpost not far from here. But if you make any noise, I cannot help you. If you want to come, simply nod and follow me. I think he's dead.
Boo.
That was definitely louder. Thank you, Fuzzy Hamster. Yeah, I don't know why we're going the way the alien went, but here we are. shit. Shit. All right, master. Yeah, no, I just had to raise the volume on things, didn't I? That's one. Son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna have to reset the microphone. After every single death, I have to reset the microphone real quick because there's some kind of weird feedback loop that happens. So I just need to stop it right there. Once again, don't know why this is happening, but I just need to swap it over to this. Yes, swap it back. Yes, and that fixes it.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good. Good job. Poop, poop, poop. Touching on a poop, poop, poop.
only one chance, and that's to move as fast as I possibly could before any of you guys could trigger his ass. That was my only option.
Happy, almost, Halloween, chat.
Shredder, thank you so much for the $13 donation. Squiggles, thank you for the $13 donation. Master with the $1.69, Fuzzy Hamster with the $1.02, and Max with the $5.01. Dustin Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Raven Yoshi. So far, the spooks have got me killed one time. Thankfully, the ambient noise is loud in the game right now. Okay, there's sandy right here. I stay on the sand, it muffles my steps. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. Callie over here trying to give people the pro tips. Okay, I think that means I hit a save point. Please, for the love of God. Fuzzy Hamster, thank you so much to line up the shot. And sub-sniping Raven Yoshi. Raven Yoshi with the tier 1 sub. Turtle Chief, thank you for the $5 donation.
My bling game is strong, y'all.
They both go to bed with the sun. I'll unlock the door. See you then. Dustin, well, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my God, it feels weird to be talking at like full volume. Turtle Chief, thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, the louder ambient sound from the forest and everything is saving my ass. Once again, if this was back in the hospital, I'd be dead a billion times over. Oh, please tell me this is a safe room.
Thank
Oh, God, it's a save room. Oh, thank you. Oh, holy shit, dude. My hands are cold from the adrenaline. Yeah, it don't matter. There's no blue line. Oh, thank God. Oh, God, I could talk like a normal person again. Holy shit. Master Boo. Hey. Sucker for punishment. Hell, I don't know. How's the spoopy game? Crazy wench. The community has already been trying to kill my ass. Thankfully, the ambient, like, noise in the forest saved me so many damn times. And once I knew we're at a spot where the alien was going to be even closer, and so there's less forgiving triggers, and you guys already killed me once in that area, I was like, okay, I had no choice but to go. I got to go as fast as possible, in this game as I can, or else I'm just going to get murdered over and over and over again. And thankfully, like, no one had any time to really, like, get me killed. So I just went for it. Oh my God. Are the save rooms soundproof? They are time traveling. Ugh. So that's why I could talk like this. Okay. I'm gonna be as loud as I can because I'm in a save room. I can be as loud as I want. Be as loud as I want. I'm gonna light all the candles. Everything's gonna burn down. Everything is gonna burn down. Hold on one quick second. Mark, nope. Bad Mark. I appreciate you trying to spread the words and that kind of stuff, but now is not the time. There you go. That there, lighting all the candles. Plot twist later on tricks you the safe room. Pent up energy voice. Exactly, Fuzzy Hamster. Yeah, by the way, if you don't know A Quiet Place, it is a movie, popular movie, with 3 movies actually, but highly recommend to watch the first one at the very least. It is a suspense thriller kind of thing, psychological kind of more of kind of a movie. I never saw the other 2 movies, to be honest. Oh, shit! I didn't realize. I thought I was still safe. Son of a bitch. No! I thought I was still in the safe room. I thought I was still safe. Never mind. Good job, Ryan. Yep. Yep, I didn't realize it too late. Shit. See that little weird feedback loop that's happening? I'll shut up and you'll see what I'm talking about. See how it's blinking green? There's something weird going on with the microphone after I die. So if I go over into options, gameplay, swap it to a different thing, and then swap it back to the same mic real quick. It fixes it. So it's no longer an issue. It's really weird. I don't know why that's an issue. Thank you, Curls. Yeah, thanks, Becky. Thanks. It's a gain rumble from the mic, but it's odd. It's not there the whole time. Yeah, Drethnar, it's really weird. It's only after I die and then I have to reset it. So. Okay, so lesson learned. When I leave this area, we are no longer safe. So, Joel, I'll say thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch side. Really do appreciate it. It just goes to show you how quickly you can get killed in this game. And Cry, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so apparently, once we go through here, we're back to normal being quiet, Ryan. I want to see what's over here. See, I think when I'm looking at stuff, though, I'm allowed to talk normally. Thank God. So once again, if you're just joining us, when I'm in the game, microphone integration is on, and then alerts integration is also on. So all alerts are being fed into my microphone, and the monster can't hear that at a certain level. Cry, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on into this craziness. Doom, live the shot, sub-sniping Meep with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Doom. Appreciate you, man. And Meep, look at this crazy ass community. Daniel wanted to turn away. He wrote, "It's too dangerous. She could get us killed." And I wrote back, "If we won't help her, we deserve to be killed." His jaw clenched the same way it always does when he knows he's not going to win an argument. Uh-oh. Well, spoilers, he died.
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Yeah.
You know what, Clara? You know what? I'm going to raise the volume on the follower alert.
Oh no, this is excruciating.
Disco Doris. Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm paused right now. Doris, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm going to raise... Guys, Max wanted me to murder you. It was a good try. It was a good try. Yeah. Yep. Max, you tried. You tried. Doris, you also tried. Thank you so much, guys. Can I please get a cast command for Disco Doris? Make sure to hit the follow if you have not done so yet already. Let's raise that. And we're going to pop on over to the YouTube side of things because oddly enough, Stream Elements makes different alert boxes for that shit. I wish they wouldn't, but here we are. Save. And Clara, let's find out where that levels are at.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
That's definitely louder. All right. Perfect. All right. We're adjusting things, chat. We're adjusting things. Anyway, thank you so much. Hey, actually, can I get one more? Why is that still up? Boink. Can I get one more caster command, please, for Disco Doris? Let's see what clip of hers, awesome clip, pops up here.
Except it keeps popping up. Let me try and...
Right.
Can you stay down, please? Stay down?
Oh, stop throbbing.
Behave?
I can see why that got clipped. Ryan, what? Choco Turtle, how you doing, Choco? I understand it's a Tuesday, Ryan, but you can stop that. I know I can't. Right.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
That's definitely louder. Jinx. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pampa Dan.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
And it says thank you. It's definitely louder.
My bling game is strong, y'all.
But Joe, thank you for the
My
follow.
bling game is strong, y'all.
Choco Turtle. Dustin, thank you for the bits.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
That's right on the line. That's right on the line. Wampa Dan, thank you for the 63 months in a row. I'm trying not to laugh.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
It's actively listening. The adrenaline is making my fingers cold.
Oh, hi there. Are we supposed to be quiet right now?
Once again, I had need to adjust something because we're adjusting things on the fly. Squishy Cat, thank you so much for the 37-month resub. Hedonism Pod. I really wish there wasn't delay in things, but understandably so. Thank you for the $5 donation. I'm going to adjust the audio. So if somebody resubscribes.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
I've been paused now for like over a minute. Did this just get stacked upon itself? Is that what happened? I'm going to adjust the audio so when people resubscribe, what they're saying is a little bit louder.
I hope you survive this swoop. Maybe.
I'm trying to adjust things so the rest of the playthrough I don't have to adjust shit. Hail, thank you so much for the $4.69 donation. Heedon is about the $5 donation. Squishy Cat with the 37-month resub. Cry with the 3 months in a row. And Callista, knock it on the damn door. Getting crust. Elephant, Sparky, Stony, and Genji Bob cries. So now, yeah, the resub voice is super quiet. Yeah, it is super, super quiet. So I want to adjust that. So that also plays into the microphone a little bit. So let me get that turned up. Subscriber variation settings. This. Yeah, text to speech is only at 10%. Let's raise it up to. Let me test this out here real quick.
Oh, hi there. Are we supposed to be quiet right now?
There we go.
I'm not sorry, Theonly Heartcannon, Theonly Heartcannon, Theonly Heartcannon, Theonly.
There we go. And I can skip the alert when I want to. But I just wanted to make sure that was up there. See, chat? So that's why I got to pause the game at times, because I got to adjust this shit. Because I'm trying to walk that line. I'm trying to walk that line of being fair to you guys while having everything turned on. So here we are.
Being a real pause champ today, Ryan.
Shredder, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You got me killed, you asshole! Damn it! You bastard! Oh, Tree Snapper, thanks for the 5,000 bits, son of a bitch. Oh, the timing. Wolfish Dude, thank you for the 4-month resub. Guys, get some drinks please raised to that awesomeness. You know what? I'm taking a little sippy sip. I'm taking a little sippy sip. I'm breaking out the good stuff. Oh, God. This freaking game. Here's to you guys, Slancha.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
Zozo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to this craziness, man. This definitely makes the game even harder. I'm sure some of you guys have watched other streamers play this game. Tying all the alerts into my microphone has made this This game's so much harder. Oh, Lord. Yeti, what you sipping? This right here is, I've showed this before. This is a cold brew bourbon. It's brewed here in Oregon. It's absolutely delicious and one of my favorite things. Hell, yeah, that's the spoopiest spoop. Becky, I'm glad, but Ryan's making it sure gay because we want to murder him. Well, it's helping out Wifey and I, to be sure. But now, once again, I got to reiterate this. After I die, I have to reset my microphone every time. So be aware, right when I jump into the game, I do have to pause the game and reset my microphone because of some weird feedback loop. I question it. Son of a bitch! I triggered it and Wolfish Dude finished me off. I don't care how that sounds.
That is what she said, yeah.
Wolfish Dude with 5 tier 1 subtypes. God, 4 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub-gifting badge. Wolfish Dude getting the mouth, Arc the Fox, Zavunk. This is Spooky and Woodrow Jenkins. Galron, thanks for the $13 donation. Gosh dang it. Good old 1-2 combo. This is like on a whole different level of difficulty. This is ridiculous, man.
Oh, Callista, yeah, I don't know if you were here for it. It took us over an hour and a half to get out of there. Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to reset my microphone. Son of a bitch. I wonder if I have to re-click on those pieces of paper that I found, or if do I have to re-click on that shit? I don't know.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
Now, I will say this real quick. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the follow. To anybody else, because I seen one other person do this earlier, I would highly recommend on the Twitch side, at the very least, not to unfollow and refollow. It screws up a lot of analytics with our bots tracking. So just be aware. If you don't give a shit about that, then, you know, you do you, boo. But just be aware, unfollowing and refollowing does actually screw some things up with our bots. And I'd like to still be able to track, you know, how long you guys been following the channel, et cetera, et cetera. So, Hale, thank you so much for the $1.69. Really do appreciate it. Just in case I need it.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
Booberry, thank you for the follow. And yes, I wanted to pause just to point out what Callie had said here. And Twitch does this just so people don't spam shit. And too many unfollow, refollows will also trigger the Twitch auto mod stuff, as it's considered a system spam. This is also correct. So please be aware, people that do that as well, just be aware. That is the thing, because, you know, some people try to troll and be an asshole like that. So just be aware that's also a thing. Booberry, I follow because you're a friend of a friend. Hello. Hey, welcome on in, Booberry. Welcome to me, you know, doing that shit. Glad to have you here. Ignore my voice. It sucks. Saltish Taffy. I'm glad some of us does. Zoe Nicole, what's up, Zoe? How you doing? Yeah, there's follow age, and if you want to see how many hours you have spent watching my freaking face, exclamation point shots in chat will also give that information. Collect all the documents scattered in an area. Ah, cool. Prince, sub-sniping, I'm a blueberry. Thank you so much, Prince. Blueberry, welcome to this crazy ass community. Throwables. Throwing objects can create a temporary distraction. They can also break obstacles and even open new paths. You decide if it's worth the risk. Great. By the way, chat, because we did this on Friday, is that the same lady who is the mother of the baby that we're carrying, the baby daddy? Is that the same? Is that who that is? Yes. Okay. Yeah. No wonder we're terrified of her. She tried to lock us up and wouldn't let us move. Yes, your mill essentially. Shit! I'm dead. No! Yep. A new grand to be scared of? Yeah, basically. I got slapped in lower places. And where I got munched on in the oasis. Oh, I got munched. Gotta reset the microphone because I don't know why. Okay. Shit. Big flurry, almost.
to meet you.
My bling game is strong, y'all.
Nagatos. Son of a bitch! He breaks down the wall? Holy shit!
I waited. You are welcome.
Av, thank you for the $3 donation. Master for the $1.69. Nagatos the 100 bits, and then Wolfish dude. Just saying, die, Ryan. Jeffrey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Son of a bitch. He literally pulled a Kool-Aid monster. God. So just to recap, there's a board there. So clearly we need the board for something. I don't know what I need the board for as of yet. So I need to figure out why do I need to get that board? And yeah, I guess I don't need to break that window since I can climb through that other opening. So, oh my God. Exactly, McFlurry. Exactly. Peanut butter death time. Here we go. Here we go. God, this is hard mode. Not with just microphone integration, but having all the alerts going through my microphone. Shit. Because here's the thing. Some of them aren't loud enough sometimes to trigger the monster. But if I'm talking at all or trying to talk, that layers on top of that and makes it even worse.
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, Master. Looks like we're never leaving the shed. Thank you, Master, for the $1.69, and it's close. You don't say. Perfect username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in as well. I kept you alive. I don't know about that. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. All right. The shed from hell and all out of toilet paper. Yep. Wasn't me this time, Wolfish dude. Yep. Good night, Callista. You have a beautiful one. Can we have a loving and kind? Good day, good night, goodbye to Callista. Have a good night. Thanks for leaving lurks on to help support the channel. And we will see you tomorrow. Let me reset my microphone because once again, don't know why. There's like this small little feedback loop that we have to do this every time. Just to fix it. Son of a bitch, dude. The timing. Damn it, Squiggles. Oh, God. Chat is ruthless, man. Thanks. Thanks, Squiggles, for the 1,000 bits. And by the way, guys, please, I can't beg you enough. Please always be clipping. You find these moments funny? Good. Clip it, please. from when we played this on Friday, we had some funny, hilarious moments, but not a whole lot of people clipped it. So, and once again, on the Twitch side, if you don't clip it, then those moments are only here for 60 days, 2 months, and then they're gone forever. So if you don't clip it, then they don't get saved over on the Twitch side. So please, 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 whether you're on mobile or on PC, be clipping. I would appreciate it. No, Master, I was not expecting him to smash the fence. I was not at all. Exactly, and I feature it on Twitch. I've been now taking those clips and editing them for YouTube Shorts and for Instagram Reels and for TikTok. So yeah. ABC, always be clipping. Oh God, back in the damn shed. Okay. Okay, so real quick, what's the point of that board? I put the board down thinking that would allow me to then to like walk between those areas, or maybe it's a way to get the board over there faster so I don't have to walk it around, maybe. I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna read them. Hey, chat, this is how I feel right now. Never have I had a journal entry that summed up how I feel so much. God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Jasmine, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Doc of War. How you doing, Doc? Thanks for the 15-month resub. Oh, my God. Retro start, you beautiful bastard. Oh, it's awesome to see you, man. You've been missed. Retro start, thank you so much for the 62-month resub at a tier 3.
All the horror games, Theonly drink, Theonly love bite.
There you go. Retro start. I appreciate it. Oh my God, Retro, being a sweetheart and sub-sniping the Highlander bot with a tier 3. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for doing that. Guys, can we get some sub-snipes and some drinks raised to Retro start? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Slancha. Oh my God, dude. God. This game is terrifying. Oh my God. Yep, Johnny Snacks. That's what he did. So it's all good. That's right, back to my whisper voice. And the ambient sound going up and down. Hi, Tyler. How you doing? Guys, make sure to give Tyler the bigs to follows. God, Retro, I will throw you. I will eat your ass. Nope, it's a cutscene, so the microphone isn't being used right now. Irish Beauty, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I am here. Where are you shitting me? Oh, God. God. Irish Beauty, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Tyler, how you doing, Tyler? Day 1. Oh. Oh, this is
Alex?
back before everything happened.
Yeah. God, that was embarrassing. Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes. You can head back?
Sure.
Aw, so we don't have to worry about aliens right here? Our friend's got cake. What's up, cake? Where are you taking that cake? What Dragon said? What? What? What?
Where's Martin?
I told him to go do the dishes.
Oh.
During your attack, he didn't know what to do with himself, so I...
Man, I could make puddle noises and not get killed. Whee!
He cares about you.
He's never seen me like that.
But you had asthma when you were little.
It was different. And I
Oh, that's our mother-in-law? Well, this is awkward.
When did it come back?
Retro Star biscuits. Oh, wait for my moment. Oh, the sounds, the glorious sounds. Were the rotors moving on that helicopter? They look like they were stationary.
I remember when I lost my mother. I didn't know love could hurt like that.
What kept you going?
I was pregnant with Martin. I had to keep going.
There's some bulbous lights right there. Or is this where we're going to be heading back to? Yeah, they moved. Don't worry, it was a camera trick.
Tell my dad about the asthma attack.
My lips are sealed.
Thanks, cake mom. Cake mother-in-law. Ryan, what? Cake in law.
You see last night's game? The clown show. I mean, it'll be a miracle if they make the playoffs. Hey, Alex, single or double?
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I'll take a double. Oh, give me a double, baby. Let's go. Oh, well. Gee, I wonder if Daddy Dearest is going to die being day one.
Dad?
Fine, sweetheart. I'm fine.
I mean, and by Daddy Dearest, I mean Dad-in-law. The dill.
Yeah, I just,
Alex, you mind grabbing the beer?
Not at all.
I'll bring her the beer from the van.
Oh, thanks.
Can't interact now.
There's a case in the back of the van. And it
Let's see
better
how-
be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal.
Let's see how they did with the flips. Come on, show me the animation work.
How was your first year?
Oh, that's rough.
Good grades.
Right.
Her music's as beautiful as ever. Sad, but beautiful.
Okay, that's better.
Synthesizer. A scrap. Wow.
She's always been inventive.
That's better.
What was it that everyone called her when she was little?
A tuneful technician.
You know what it is? Oh, I think I know what it is.
That nickname.
Look how his wrist is acting a little wonky.
And Martin, he just finished.
I know what it is. He has an idle animation on top of him, so if there's ever like any stop moments, it still is like he's alive, right? Like breathing, that kind of stuff, shifting the weight a little bit. The problem is you have an animation driving all of this, him flipping and that kind of stuff. If the idle animation is mixing with that animation there, that's where you get him slipping and sliding and the bone structure even. And once again, he's, like I said, I'm pretty damn sure he's about to die. So I'm guessing, not being a main character, they don't have a whole lot of animations for his skeletal structure. So sometimes that also can cause some wonkiness. So I bet you anything, because he's about to die, that's the reason why his animation's a bit wonky and they never had any time to get it. The original jank. Nope, master. This is what I've done on my stream all the time. I like to break things down. So yeah, his elbow is turning, but the wrist isn't. Yeah, purple art, exactly.
third year? Yeah, he'll be flying in no time.
Hush. I don't like thinking about him driving a car, let alone flying a plane.
And that's why her animations look a lot better. And his animations look a lot better because he was around in the game longer. And we'll see if he actually pops back up. Holy shit. Spring of 2008. So 1, 2, 3. No. What about 0, 6, 9? L? No. Note for Alex's birthday. Carve, done. Get her a gift, maybe. Okay. All right. Let's try the other, 420. Nope. Dad's not blazing it. 666, you guys think? Nope. He isn't part of that. What about 777? Nope, not of that either. There's 3 photographs. Would it be 918? Nope. Because I was thinking the 9 here, the 1 there, and the 8 there. Seems a little bit, I don't know, out there. Doom, you get your lurky lurk on, man. You think 903? Nope. I think I'm onto something that it's with those pictures, and I feel like we're not going to be able to do it once I put the booze over there. Feline, I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. What the last note say? Birthday puzzle. Notes from Alex's birthday puzzle. Get photos from album done. When her dad's old briefcase is done. Carve numbers. Carve numbers. Where would you have carved numbers? On the tree? Match the pictures, you feel? Just out of curiosity, I'm checking the tree for any carvings. No, you weren't carving in the tree like a psychopath, Dad. All right, fine. Find the locations of the pictures. All right, hold on. So that's clearly the pier over here. All right, let's take a look. God, I wish I could actually run. This is as fast as I go. I love how the music also is not nice. It's all just like, brah. Bad things are about to happen. You carving shit into wood here, Dad? Oh, okay, there it is. 4. All right, so 4. Now let's see if we can just look at it here. Swing. Eight. 4 and an 8. Hold on one quick second. What order would that have been in? So this is definitely a 4. And this is definitely an 8. Mr. Ashu! 7 months in a row. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. That was a 4, right? Did I just get them swapped? I got them swapped, didn't I? Did I switch them? Oh, that was, well. I thought they were supposed to be in the order. All right. Okay, let me just get the thing. I was going to strong arm it. Come on, streamer brain. What's... Oh. I'm gonna guess that's a 1. Could be a 7. I'm gonna guess it's a 1. Yeah, this is an 8. God, make me more burgers, please. And there we go. Hey, open your first briefcase. The Black Labs. Oh my God, we're gonna go see the Black Labs. No way! Oh my God! Ah. Do not forget to swap out for real gift. Find better gift than ticket stubs for the first concert we attended together. Maybe pair with tickets to an upcoming Black Labs concert. Oh shit. Resolving the combination to the briefcase in the lake house. All right, now we go pick up booze.
Thanks. Just put it by the other case, next to the speaker.
Whoa. She's definitely not an Oregonian girl. If I saw that, I'd just be like, where's the bullets? Where's... I am all... There we go. That was some weird...
Alex, can I talk to you for a sec?
Man, I'm so glad they spray painted where I needed to put the boxes on the dining table. There we go. Oh, or any rule or of any kind. All right, cool, but I prefer a break action. It's a little creepy, ain't it? It's just a little it's a little here.
Alex?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore, babe. Hey, yeah, cool. What's up?
Hey.
Sup, bro?
I just wanted to say.
Thank you.
I know.
You're not so bad
Really
yourself.
sorry.
Rain on me. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
I thought you'd laugh.
You know, on the plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do?
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Wow.
It's jokes.
I hate to say it, but I kind of missed you this year.
Yeah?
Martin, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you?
On it.
Run with scissors. Thank you so much for 41 months in a row. I wish we could act like nothing happened, but I should talk to Martin and get this over with. Oh shit. Are we like, what's going on? Shung. Broken chains. Right.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't suppose they could use a hammer instead?
Maybe I can go upstairs.
Unless they want bits
Nope,
of glass.
game will not let me go upstairs. But what if I go backwards to upstairs? Nope, walking backwards won't work. Oh my God! Look at all the hunter trophies. Oh my God! These medicine. Oh shit, bitch. We got a pasta roller, panini press. I'm sorry. What family has got this in their kitchen? Like, no worries. It's got a meat slicer. I know, Judge. My dad. Curls does your dad. Listen, just a few people does not normalize this at all, okay? I can cut my meat with the knife. Thank you very much. Dear God. Do you realize how much these things weigh? Have you ever tried to pick up a meat slicer? They are not light. It's used for hard veggies too. They're really nice if you can afford it. A few people rides not the entire chat. Probably grabbed it after the chaos. The chaos hasn't happened yet though. Just the meat slicer. I don't know why that just surprises me so much. We have smoky bacon.
Holy shit. I can't believe you have this.
I would like to own one.
Do you have any idea how
Father's
rare
meat
this
slicer
is?
isn't that large. It's great from home sliced deli
If
meat.
you like my music, you'll love theirs.
I can slice it pretty thin with a knife. I don't know. I just
Will Laura mind if we play it?
I've never been in a situation where like, you know what would help with this? A meat slicer.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
You mean now?
It's not the same.
I mean, I just wasn't planning on it and haven't warmed up.
Watch, this is the thing that divides the community. The meat slicer incident of 2024.
All is calm, though the storm isn't gone. See the sun catch
Oh
my
God,
breath.
Dynasty. You could not pay me to purchase shit from Temu.
Just a moment, I feel warm in the eye.
Oh, she's still going. Sorry.
Alex.
Anyway, if you liked that, you're gonna
Yes,
love
you're the
their
weird
stuff.
one. It's fine.
It's
Lady
so cool that you have
Mago.
it on vinyl.
How would this be any different?
I want to show you something.
Said it slices meat, cheese, bread, veggies, and other stuff.
So much for the bottle opener. Will you slow down? Do you want to give me another asthma
What are
attack?
these? Coca-Cola, Cola Red. We got a blender, a rice maker, a slow cooker. They literally have every appliance out here. Probably pictures with the game devs, I bet you anything. Microwave. Wait, is that... What the hell is that? Is that a pressure cooker? On top of everything else? Okay, good. Jeez. How's it going, Vixen? This is my parents' kitchen. Do they have a quesadilla maker? Well, I mean, they have a panini press back here, so you could use that for that, I guess, but ew. According to them, why would you have a single thing that can do multiple things? Okay, they have a metal trash can. I'm always fascinated by what game developers put up on walls and shit. We did not have that. Most of the cabinets, but most of the stuff except the rice cooker, I do that slow cooker. Ryan has a lot of judgment by this house. Lady Fox, yep. Judging much, right? Yes. I'm judging purely what the game devs put in this game.
You see it anywhere?
Aw, poopers.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off. And who knows? I might even plan some incredibly stupid prank.
I thought we were over that.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
You know, when I poop, I always love leaning up against... Wait, is this... Did they not have a wall? Where's... So I'm guessing this is the washer. Where's the dryer? Are you telling me you have a... You have a cold cut slicer down there, but you can't spring for the dryer? Okay. That doesn't make sense. If you got the finances for deli meat slicer, I'm going to assume... Revenge of the Bloodsuckers 2. They're back for revenge again.
How many times have you seen Revenge of the Bloodsuckers?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
50?
Quick judging, Ryan. I could judge.
More like 120.
Priorities, Ryan. The Pursuer. Drops. Ugh. Atomic fusion. All right, I see that ladder that I have to pick up, but I want to look around here real quick. So I also can open up doors and not worry about the freaking sound. There was a train, but as well, we're on track to not leave the city. Novel in progress. Gotti. Got it. That one dude the quarter kind of looked like Ryan. I don't know. By the way, chat, I hope to God you're not taking me serious while I'm just taking the piss out of all this kind of stuff. It's all jokes. Hopefully you know that. Now back to judging.
Found it.
Great. Just hook it up right there.
Yeah, sure. Don't worry. I'll do everything. Oh, you're so kind. Ladies first after the lady got done doing everything. All right, sure. Gentlemen. Ryan. We're judging. You're judging.
There's so much crap up here.
Well, you know what they say. One man's crap is another man's vinyl collection.
Okay. Happy essays. Okay, I guess that's our mill. Oh God, we got all the guns. I know where that other gun is. It's downstairs.
Whoa. How long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible.
Exactly,
Which one's your
Jasmine. Oh yeah, I'm really concerned about your meat slicer status.
Right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
Just watch. I start getting bombarded on Twitter. Hashtag TheOnlyRyann hot take. How dare he judge me for my meat slicer?
She doesn't for work. I thought she worked in like.
That's how we bring drama to the channel. Kotaku covers it. How dare he judge people with a meat slicer?
If you know a species gets out of
He's judging. He's judging.
It's the only way to like maintain balance.
I can go on strike for judging the meat slicer. Figured you as a celebrity would have a meat slicer, good sir. Nope. Oh shit.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
Wait, what?
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own wife?
The hell is that?
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. No meat slicer debate clips. Chat failed. Well. Back to this chaos. I'm almost there. The National Guard is near, but can I really trust them? Will they help me? Can they with those things out there? No place safe. I have no better option. And below is a cute little drawing of an otter ready for war. I love it. All right. Well, back to me having to be quiet and fearful of my own life. Damn it. What? The creakiness of the damn door killed me. Come on. Shit. It wasn't even you guys. Stupid creaky ass door. Got meat sliced. I gotta reset the microphone. Gotta wait for the ambience to go up. Retro, you son of a bitch.
Did you enjoy your loud time?
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
Seebles, thank you for the follow. Wolfish Dude with the 5 tier 1 subtypes getting VMod Bluey Costa. Thank you, baby. My wife brought in lunch and was even trying to be careful about the timing so she didn't do it and kill me in the game. Retro start, holy shit, dude. Once again, the ambient sounds, because it's not staying at 3 and it goes up, is saving my ass so much. Thank you, Retro. Wolfish Dude, you're awesome. Thank you as well. Wifey's precious.
My bling game is strong, y'all.
Wolfish Dude. Thank you for the 50 bits. Seebles. Seebly, thank you for the follow. Okay. Gotta get over there. Wait, what do I have to read? Oh. Something must have happened here. The place looks deserted, but I saw a light coming from a bungalow. What if it's a trap? What if it's Laura? Damn, I can't ignore it. I have to go check it out. Oh, super fantastic. Let me take another bite of chicken.
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
Dark Wolf, thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. Found a bear trap near the camp. Yes, a bear trap. Luckily, I was able to set off the bear trap by throwing a ball at it. It made a super loud noise. So to be honest, I'm kind of surprised none of you came to make sure I was okay. Oh my God. Well, there's bear traps everywhere. Strofgar, how dare you? Wolfish Dude, thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate you. And once again, Zeeb, welcome on into this crazy ass community. Omar the Otter. Oh, great. Okay. Hey. Bear traps can be defused by throwing objects at them. They're noisy, so be careful. No shit. God. Chat, you guys are being so good right now to me. Thank you.
but
Yeah, I see it now. It's a barrage of noise. Squiggles, thanks for the 469. Dreader with the $1.69, and Galron with the $1.69. Son of a bitch.
Chat, that's code for I want more scares. Bring it on.
You just couldn't let me win, could you? Couldn't let me have it. No. I didn't do jack diddly shit, Saltish. Wildstorm, you spoke too soon. It's about time. I didn't challenge jack diddly shit. Let me reset the microphone.
Don't worry, I'm sure we won't trap you here.
Cameron, what's your name? How old are you? 5, you 8. Dad says playing dangerous. Tic-tac-toe isn't. Hi, monster. Can you make noise by throwing stuff around the trap to get the monster to step in it? Ooh, Rika, that's kind of a good idea. Bobby, I'll hit it at some point in time with the bottle. Just give me some time. Defrost, you're all good. I don't know what you're talking about. You're all good.
you?
This is a good room. This is a good room. This is a safe room.
Did Laura do that?
Oh my God.
Hospital was attacked. Everything happened so quickly.
God.
Did anyone else make it out?
All that matters is that you're safe.
Laura followed me.
She's not well.
You think so?
Yeah.
She's definitely touched in the head.
You up. I never thought. Alex.
She knows.
About the baboo.
Your glove. It's ripped to shreds.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, no. Here, put these on.
No, thanks.
Don't be silly.
I'm not.
That can't protect you.
Stop it.
Alex.
I'm sorry. I just... I can't...
Well, put them over those then.
He was my only...
I get it, girl. Then put the gloves on top of those gloves at least.
When your mother passed, I couldn't see the point of anything. But when I look into your eyes, I know she's still here.
What do we do?
The group that was here left a while ago. They were in contact with someone through the radio. They wrote down the frequency, but the antenna's offline.
Where is it?
There, on the watchtower.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, then.
No, I'll go.
You're injured.
You're pregnant.
Only one of us is working like Tiny Tim.
Got him.
Dad, I can't lose you two.
Take this. To help with the antenna.
Okay. Is that a switchblade? That is a very large switchblade.
What?
Now, I just remembered. Laura got me this for my birthday.
Crazy, that's hilarious.
On these, I can direct you to the antenna.
Oh, good. Let's play it and put it on blast.
I can talk, but you need to...
Stay quiet. I know.
Okay, tap the mic. Once for yes, twice for no. Got it? Good. Safe.
You too.
Twice for no, once for yes. Got it. Yeah, what's 3 times? Dad is alive! Aw, the heart. His leg is injured, but he's alive. I don't know for sure what happened to him, but it doesn't matter now, not anymore. All I want to do is fix the antenna, figure out where the NG is heading, and find a safe place for us. More ways to kill Ryan. Yeah, just don't kill me in front of my dad, everybody, okay? We don't want to scar him any more than he's already scarred. To quietly defuse rat traps, interact them. Every trap will require you to press F or hold or R in different patterns. Are you shitting me? Hedonism bot, 35 months in a row, 1 month away from the 3-year badge. Guys, get some drinks, please, race than that.
Almost 3 years? What is time anymore? TheOnlyRyann.
I don't know. What is time? Absolutely nothing. Hold on a second. I got some messages here. VFX Papa. We only torture Ryan in days that end in Y. Yep. That's accurate, though. Oh, by the way, real quick before we get back to it, you know how I mentioned Heroes of Barcadia, the drinking board game kind of thing that's sponsored by Voodoo Ranger, essentially? Guess what? Come to find out, Heroes of Barcadia has been put in Tabletop Simulator. So I'm going to be reaching out to a few friends that are sponsored by Voodoo Ranger and putting together like a group of like 4 of us or something like that to virtually play the game. But in real life, we'll have the cups so we can drink from the cups when we take damage or whatnot in the game. So virtually playing, but still playing with the cups so we can like drink from them and whatnot. So yeah, look forward to that. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
I didn't understand the assignment. No. Dreader, you get a good sleep, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, Norse Bear, I'm really excited. Virus, you know, it's the game. Fierce Deity, I just might have. Let's reset the microphone.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate
Yeah, Dad.
it without alerting any listeners.
I hate that so much.
Did you do it? Good, Alex. Very good. Go forward. You'll reach a wooden signpost. When you do, go left.
She was an alto, but loves singing tenor parts. It's all blurry. All right. Hedonism Bot, thank you again for the 35 months. And Master, thank you for the $1.69. Oh my God. What the shit happened there? What happened there? Okay. Oh, I got sensually touched by the monster. The knock can, he knock cans into me. The hell? Green Gundam? Maybe. Maybe.
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
Chat, I think I missed out on a spaceship back there. Damn it, I was wondering if I should have walked down there. Damn it, I missed one. Venompool, how you doing? Damn it, I was hoping I could go back over the boxes. No. I have turned up the gamma a good amount. I mean, I know it's kind of dark, but you know, you should still be able to see shit. Ah, man. Sorry, piece of chicken went down the wrong tube. You know what? I actually do not have any water to drink because I'm a smart person. How about this? I'm going to take a quick little break to go grab some water. I'm going to put some music on and some Gartic on stream. I'll be right back after this. All right, we're back. Wait until you guys are done with this round. By the way, chat, to make things super easy while we're playing this game, I have chips. Do you think the monster will know where I am if I'm eating chips? Maybe, Nana. Maybe. Top 3 tied for 3rd place. Master Fires B and Jess with 2 each. Tied for 2nd. Hazardous and Vixen with 3 each. And then in the top spot, Superman and Fatigued with 4. Nicely done. All right. Let me get a bite of salad here. By the way, today is your traditional salad. If you don't know what it is, it's kale and cabbage all diced together with apples, walnuts, and craisins, brought together with this fantastic vinaigrette of lemon. It's this lemon creamy vinaigrette. So, yeah, in case you're wondering what's in the salad, make sure to let Curls know that you love salad. Love you. Stokes. I'm so sorry you missed that. Yeah. So it's kale and cabbage all sliced together with apples, walnuts, some craisins in there. And then to bring it all together, it's a light vinaigrette of a lemon vinaigrette. Very delicious. Highly recommend. So Lynn, yeah, hopefully you're doing good as well. Magus Rogue, I think I got you. I think I did it. Genji Bob, how you doing, Genji?
Alex, did you find it? Your mother would be proud. Wow. She was always proud of you. So at the next fork, veer right. Then the watchtower should be straight ahead. Girls with the 10 tier 1 sub snipes and the Jimmy Bonks.
Nom nom.
Alex, are you all right? Please tell me you're all right. Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex.
Hey, Larry, how you doing?
Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
I burped it. I hope somebody clipped that. Morphin, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Master, thank you for the $1.69. Morphin again, scaring the shit out of me with the 1,000 bits. And Curls with the damn Jimmy box. Just like your mother, Ryan burp. The burp of doom. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Oh my God. Curls, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy all that salad. Speaking of salad, by the way, chat, did you know that my salad today is chopped up kale and cabbage with some apples, some walnuts, some craisins, all brought together by a light vinaigrette of lemon. It's delicious. Highly recommend. This death is brought to you by salad. Oregon, only Ryan would die from a burp in a horror game. Wheeler. You're stronger than you think. Burp, Dad. Oh my God. Tiny Bubbles. One more time, just for those in the back that didn't see it. I was busy laughing. Could you explain the salad to? Yeah, it's kale and cabbage, all diced together with some apples, some walnuts, and some craisins for sweetness. Then brought together by a light vinaigrette of lemon. Very delicious. Very good. Oh, the feedback. Shit. I forgot to reset the microphone. Don't count that death. That's because of the feedback loop that happens in the microphone. I need to reset it every time. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, Curls, don't count that death. That was, the feedback. Thank you. Forgot every time I need to do this.
All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Light all we can, let power do this. Remember, when the power goes out, you need to start in the warehouse. Great. So I need to go to the warehouse. Wheeler, you have a beautiful one. Thanks for leaving a lurk on to support the channel. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow. what a cute little girl. Okay. Flora, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Ryan, or yeah, I looked at, sure.
Hey Ryan. Long time no see. 13 months with you in this fabulous community. TheOnlyRyann voodoo, 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 TheOnlyRyann voodoo.
You son of a bitch. Thank you, Samurai Queen, for the 13 months. What's up, Alicia?
Oh no, I think this button got stuck. TheOnlyRyann voodoo, 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 TheOnlyRyann voodoo.
My bling game is strong, y'all.
You beautiful sons of bitches. Let me open this door. Shit. Never mind. That's false. That's some bullshit right there. There's two. What? Hold on a second. I'm sorry. There's two things right there on top of each other. It looks like if you don't need the pills, then I can't pick up the inhaler, which is some bullshit. Sunshine, thank you so much for the 101 bits. Appreciate it. Master, thank you so much for the $1.69 and Samurai Queen. Thanks for that 3-month resub. Appreciate you. Oh, looks like my microphone is muted right now. Oh no. It'd be a shame if somebody ate a chip.
You did it. Radio's working. Listen, this is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and we'll regroup at an island due east. The creatures cannot swim. I repeat, the creatures cannot swim. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. Did you hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
Virus. I'm not taking the chance. happens so much. She's absolute cray-cray. Here, I'm just going to pause real quick. Samurai Queen, have you never watched the movies A Quiet Place? There's 3 of them. Highly recommend if anyone has never seen A Quiet Place, watch the first movie. The first movie, straight up banger. I can't speak on the other 2. Never saw the other 2 movies. Basically, short end of it, aliens fell to Earth. Aliens killing all humans. They are super beefy boys. And they kill per sound. They can't see jack diddly shit, but they see through sound. So you make any sound, even a squeaker of a fart, and you'd be dead. So there you go. Salt Taffy, yep. There be 3 of them. Oh, so I guess I should also add for the new people here. So the reason why I'm having to be all quiet, my microphone is on in the game, so the sounds I make in IRL do translate into potentially the monster finding me. And because I'm a psychopath, I tied the alerts, both on the YouTube side and the Twitch side, into the microphone. So follows, tips, that. You will notice with the meter I have up in the game, the blue side is the ambient sound. I cannot go above that ambient sound unless I take risk of letting the monster know where I am. So the blue is the ambient. On the right is all the noise that are coming from my microphone, the alerts and everything else, the sounds I'm making in the game, all that kind of stuff. So Funny Faith, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. So Samurai Queen, 100% you should. It's a banger. It's very well done. Pete Fish, how you doing? Why are there so many bricks? Why are there so many bricks on the ground? freaking screwed up woman shot him right through the heart. That's not an accident. Screw that woman. All the nice compliments I said about her ass, I take back. Yeah, seriously, what the hell? You can't take back ass compliments. Like, oh, I can, and watch me. Spoke to the radio. This is my son, Joshua. Like I said, I'm here to help. Can you do that? Can you keep him safe? Shit. Alright, so throwing a brick at their head doesn't do anything, but apparently lets them know where you're at, oddly enough. Which, to be honest, doesn't really make sense, but okay. I'm sorry, he had a very brickable head. Haven't you ever met anybody that had a very brickable head? I've met a few people that have a very brickable head. And then because I have to stop this feedback loop that happens every single time. Say brickable face. Yeah, the intrusive thoughts when it's valid. Customer service brings them to you. The riz in the air cause them to know.
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Yeah.
Kendall, why you talk quietly? Kendall, because there'll be microphone integration in this game. So as the, description of the video on the YouTube side does to say that I have both microphone and alert integration in. So hence why I talk quietly when I'm in the game and not in a journal.
Ryan, you seem hungry. Here, have some salad, family 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 salad.
Damn it, Greco! I was so close to getting out of here. Damn it.
Greco with the 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Greco getting Syl, Mocha Brew, Frederick, Hojan, and Venom Snake. Thanks a lot, Grickle, and everyone else. Look into the highlighters.
Alright, then once we get in, I'm gonna have to change
Oh,
the settings
okay.
just to make sure it's using my
Carl's just doing that, okay. By the way, love the hair. And the voice. Voice with the hair.
Get your chat?
Get your chat out of my chat.
See, I would do that, then I'd destroy my vocal cords. Anyway, thank you so much, Grickle. Really do. I was like, why are we doing this? Welcome up, Party Queen. Hopefully you've been doing good. And Grickle, thank you again for the 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Just stopping me from getting the hell out of there. Appreciate it. Oh, Master. Nope. Oh, yeah. The feedback. Son of a bitch. Virus, it's just something on Stream Elements. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's all through Stream Elements. Okay, I don't know even. I didn't even press pause and just paused. Okay, that's weird. Squiggles, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Party Queen, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise that awesomeness. Let's get back to this. I honestly do not know why it paused. Son of a bitch. I don't know what was blocking it. I couldn't hurdle over the thing right there. I wonder if me putting the ladder down right there blocked me from jumping over that for some strange odd reason. Because I don't understand why I got blocked from jumping over, hurdling over that. That was really weird. That was really, really weird. Squiggles, thanks again for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Let me get rid of the feedback. And once again, all alerts are also getting piped through the microphone. So follows on YouTube, Twitch, the alerts, you know, donations, all that kind of stuff, all getting funneled into this. Even... I have an idea. That works. Damn it! Oh, this is so difficult. This is so difficult. Taking a bite of salad, son of a bitch. Bloody drummer boy it is. So, I figured it out. I'm going to get this guy just a Kool-Aid man the house so I don't have to deal with the damn door. Got to take care of the feedback. All right, Max, we'll see you later. You have a good one. Is the monster broken? Why is he just sitting there humping air? No worries. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I can be loud here. I can be loud. I can talkative. I can be violet skies. Oh, you know, I'm near a waterfall. All the trolls can suck my eyes. Oxen, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Girls, I don't know. All that tension leaves me loopy. Oh, God, like everything's clenched 24/7 in this damn game. Secret tunnel in the mountain. Secret tunnel. Minimum made. Oh, there's a bourbon dab. Herhound, how you doing, Herhound? Man, this world sucks. I'd hate to live in this world. Seriously.
I'm drowning.
She's having a rough day. More like a rough year. I can't believe this. Dad is dead. Did she kill him on purpose? Was it some kind of revenge? Was it an accident? For what? At least that creature got her. No, I don't mean that. I'm alone. I can't do this. I can't. Yeah. Everything sucks sometimes. Welcome back, Danalord. Oh, let me say this. Glad to have you guys here. Now I'm gonna go away from the safetiness of the waterfall. Oh, you safe waterfall. I hate this. I'm not claustrophobic by nature, but this sucks. Oh, wait. Is my microphone no good here? Why? That's weird. My microphone is crossed out right here. I'm fine with this. As Big Mama B said, they can't swim. Yeah, mic is off in this area for whatever reason. Yeah, so Samurai Queen, it's all about what's nature noise versus new noise. Seems like the alien creatures, like if there's a constant like waterfall noise, apparently they just kind of take that as is. So, and then yeah, maybe some kind of thermal thing. I don't know. Once again, watch the movies. To be honest, almost killed myself there. Honey, oh, come on in. I'm sorry. I'm confused at what they're wanting me to do here. If they're wanting me to have boxes to stand on?
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Yeah.
Devin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That was so close. Ice cakes. Thank you so much. Damn it! Just thinking rice cakes got me killed. Damn it. Rice cakes 6 to the 10 tier 1 subtypes. Getting Tempa, Squirrel Girl, Voral, D-Boy, Scriptic, Zane, Mish Ass Rocks, Killer Sheed, Jared, and Apollo. Ah, damn it. Oh, crap. We're close. Wow. Time flies when you're getting your ass munched. Don't tell me I have to redo that again. Gameplay. Son of a bitch. Oh, toxic. You don't have to get it again. Oh. I didn't know you didn't have to get in. There you go. I just saw the outline, so I thought you had to get it again.
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Yeah.
Ambient sound is still pretty loud. Thank you, Hound, for a follow. Okay, so we were almost right to this point. Toxic, this game is terrifying, especially with me being an absolute idiot. I tied all alerts also through the microphone, so not just me, but chat can also, as you saw earlier, trigger the monster. There's a couple of sandbags nearby. If we take each one, we can create a walking path without any risk of creatures hearing us. Toxic, yep. My community hit a sub point goal on Friday, so here we be. It's like ultra hard mode. too. Son of a bitch. After all that work. No. Son of a bitch. After all that sand work, son of a... Hi, White Paw. How you doing? Thanks, Tree Snapper, for the 5,000 bits. Foxcal, 37 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Herhound, thanks again for the follow. Oh, good, Poker Guys. Good. You have a beautiful night. Thanks for being here. Mandy K, did I miss? Oh, no, you didn't miss anything. Everything's fine. He's pouting. Yeah, you... Do that all again. I swear to God. Freaking Russin, Rickin. What's over here? Okay. Oh my God. Hometown, by the way, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. Using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Mandy K with the 210 bits. When you left, I was at 3 deaths. Let's just say chat has really killed me a few times. So, here, if we could do me a favor, Curls, can you write down how many deaths we have today? Every single time we return back to this game, I would like to keep that number going. And equally so, I think I had 8 deaths, was it? When we played on Friday a little bit. Can we get that added? I would like to know, like, by the time we're done with this game, how many times have I died in the damn thing? I think so, Curls. So this way we can track everything. This game is terrifying, dude. And then with the ability of like chat to trigger things like through the damn microphone, that's even more terrifying. Like, God. All right. Yeah, this is like extreme hard mode. This is insane, dude. This is insane. All right, we are going to go for a raid as I am now going to go get my ass handed to me at the gym. Gotta keep on working out. Gotta hit those goals that you guys have set forth. So come tomorrow, we're going to be hanging out with Bob, GPTV, and Ceruli Cat. In the morning, first, we will have our podcast. And then afterwards, we may return back to this. We're going to try to get through this as fast as possible because we have other games that we want to get to, but trying to get shit done, and yeah, as quickly as we can and whatnot has been a thing. So, yeah, Skur Ritual is going to be insane tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can be here and not miss this crazy ass stream that we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Oh, I got a friend I haven't had a chance to raid in a hot minute, and apparently she's playing a horror game that I know you guys have been wanting to get me to play. When we go for the raid, Toxic, boop, thank you for the follow. Can I please get some laser beams and raid emotes in chat for this? This is a friend of mine. We haven't raided in quite a while. Let's go raid Bloody Faster. Let's go raid Bloody Faster. Let's freaking go. Guys, thank you so much for all your awesomeness and everything. Vixen, Inga, Light Dragon, Dragon Zib, D-Bar, all the dragons. And Snowdrop, Musical Time, Superman, I hope you have a good one. Lady Imago, Dustin Wolf, Mohammed, Resident Trash Man, D-Bard, Rice Cakes, Honey Nug, Pink Butterfly, Bloody German Boy, I hope you have a good one as well. Canadian God King, hopefully your maple syrup has been fantastic. White Pie, I hope you have a good one. Pocket Shark, Rice Cakes, Vampy, have a good evening as well. Saltish Taffy, Irish Pride, I hope you have a good one. Grickle, Cammy, Hometown Tavern, Mandy K, Tree Snapper, Foxcal, Herhound, Rice Cakes, Dustin Wolf, Curls, I hope you have a beautiful night. GPTV, GBD. Oh my God, my brain is broken. Wyatt, Christian, I hope you guys all have a good one. I will see you first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Jasmine, I will do B as well. Bloody German Boy, y'all amazing. Anya Rose, anyone's name I haven't mentioned, appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow morning. Get her, chat. Get her. Get her.
wake me up and
Get her.
wake up, wake me up and save me.
Oh God, the raid response. You enjoy, if you're on the red site and want to make your way to the purple site, there's the link. If you're still on my purple site, there you go. And DMCA. Enjoy Bloody Faster. I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Love your faces.